Okay. Well then. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. It's time we dive back into Yakuza. The original plan was to do Fallout 3 after, but unfortunately, my good bud Will is still doing the Yakuza series, and as a result, it's kind of drawn the rest of the mates there, and Fallout 3 can't be really played alone because the isolation gets to me, and I run out of shit to say. But this is also Wednesday, so Will is going to continue doing Yakuza 5. I myself am moving on to Yakuza 6, which this right here is the final in the Kiryu saga. Quotation marks there because Yakuza Studios loves this man as much as, every Yakuza fan does. But, I don't know. I have some pretty interesting history with this game, starting, years ago, because Kiwami was really my resurgence after playing 5 back when I got it on the PlayStation 3, and I really enjoyed it. But when I was hearing, oh, Zero's coming to PS4, Kiwami's coming to PS4, I'm like, yeah! I first started out with Kiwami and really fell in love with it. I have a soft spot for Kiwami despite all its asset reusing. But, after Zero and Kiwami came 6, and there was like a big portion of the plot that was kind of missing. So much so that this game quite literally has a recap for like the entire fucking series. But just like before, what we're going to do is we're going to be playing through the game. And I'm going to be playing on a New Game Plus file. I'm trying to remember. I think it was this one. I'm kind of wondering what difficulty I should go for, and a part of me wants to do Legend, but at the same time, like, I've not really experienced this that much, and plus the Amon fight. But you know what? For the lulz, let's fucking do it. Also, I think if I remember, just to be clear, playing on Legend difficulty on New Game Plus does not unlock any trophies. There's gonna be a lot of story for this one. As with every Yakuza game, it kind of opens up a bit on a slower speed. And there's our man in all his 50-year-old glory. Actually, I think he's 48 in this one. Also, this was the first, I believe the first game Yakuza made using the Dragon Engine, which, is a bit of a contentious point for some people. Some people like it, some people don't. I like it, even though it does kind of make everything a tad over-realistic. Now, I'm just gonna be honest, that should have made one of our characters kind of pop out. I do find a tad interesting is that this one just kind of starts in the middle of the story. Onomichi, Hiroshima Prefecture. We'll see a little bit more of this map later into the game, but I'm just gonna be honest, I really like Onomichi. Not just because of the mascot, because I'm not gonna lie, Onomichi really reminds me of my home. But, you know, minus the idiots. I've got shit to do. My friend, I'm New Game Plus. Watch me make pate out of you. And right here we're supposed to have a training segment, but I'm pretty sure we're just gonna fucking blitz through this. No hits! I mean, it is the opening fight. Bit of another interesting thing, this was the first Yakuza game, I think, in the West, that tried to do a whole demo thing. I don't know, I wanted to bring this up, but... Look at these graphics! And behold our newest character. The baby. The baby. I actually kind of forgot this little shit's name. Haruto. I was fucking close. But, to quickly fall back to the whole demo thing, essentially, the demo that came out like at least a month before this game was supposed to be released, that was glitched, and it was actually the full game. believe it or not, I actually had a version of the full game from that demo, but I chose to delete it. Well, I probably should have kept it and just played throughout the entirety of it and then bought a copy of it. Oh, wow. Wolf made a big spiel about the final boss for 5, and I completely forgot that this game shows you it. But what's even a little bit more jarring is, say hello to Yakuza 5. You know, I like the callback, but at the same time, it's kind of jarring because you can tell all this footage is from a different engine. And I think as it comes as no shock, Yakuza 5 was supposed to be the end of Kiryu. Never have I ever seen a company so hell-bent on destroying its creation, yet love and embrace it so much. It's like an abusive parent. Also, I won't lie, I do like the ending scene in Yakuza 5, it's really touching. And engine change. Only reference to Hannah, to my knowledge. It's been like quite a while since I played this. I think it was like 2 years ago when I played this. Again. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of laughing at how jarringly different engine that is.
そっか。じゃあカムロ町もまた寂しくなるな。
And say hello to Majima because this is all we're gonna see him for a while.
えらい怖い顔して患者ら怖がっとんで。俺に言うやろ。あ？脱獄で捕まんのはこれで2回目やな。
話が早くて助かるな。酌量の余地はある。冴島隊がおとなしくする。
ジタバタする気なんかあらへん。くそな。なんで兄弟ばっかりこんな目に遭うんや。ええんや。後のことは頼んだで、兄弟。お前らが登場会でごとごと後始末しとる間、俺は無所で楽させてもらう。
それから桐生一馬の病室はそこだな。何やと？警視庁のものです。どうかそのままで。桐生一馬をカムロ町での暴行傷害並びに器物破損の容疑で逮捕します。
All those bikes destructions finally caught up with Kiryu.
元登場会会長桐生一馬容疑者を事件の首謀者として逮捕しました。
今回の桐生の逮捕、あれは警視庁のメンツをたどるためのパフォーマンスだ。
パフォーマンス？
抗争を引き起こしたのは間違いなく近江連合なんだが、世間から見りゃ近江も登場会もヤクザに変わりねえ。登場会関係者からも逮捕して両成敗にしねえと世間を納得させられねえんだと。まあ警視庁もちゃんと仕事してるってアピールだ。
確かに桐生さんは登場会の元4代目です。けど今回の構想を収めるのに一番体張ったのもあの人だ。なんとかならないんですか、伊達さん。桐生さんの担当刑事でしょ。
誰が桐生担当だ。人聞きの悪い。
そもそも桐生さんだけ逮捕されるってのもどうなんです？現役バリバリの登場会幹部はお咎めなしって聞いてますけど。
警視庁の構図のために幹部連中捕まえたら今度は登場会の下の連中が収まらねえだろう。せっかく終わったヤクザの構想に警視庁が火つけ直したってことになりゃ上の首がいくつあっても足りねえ。
だからって引退してた桐生さんを登場会の代表として逮捕するんですか？
Keep pulling him back in.
登場会の4代目ってだけじゃねえ。桐生一馬ってのは堂島の竜で通った伝説の極道だ。いくら足洗おうが仇から見りゃ十分裏社会側の人間なんだ。
おじさんはまた刑務所に入ることになるんですか？
まっとうな弁護士がつけば無所には入らずに済むはずなんだが、桐生の出方次第か。
なんか歯切れが悪いっすな。
俺も桐生とは付き合いが長いんだな。 今頃あいつが何考え
Just
てるか
realized something.
なんとなく想像できちまうね。
I should probably have a guide open. Basically, you're supposed to talk to everybody, but it's pretty much just a recap about all the plots and stories. Into the light. Bald!
よく来てくれたな。
んなにすぐは何も変わらないよ。朝顔も相変わらずみんな元気にしてる。
そうか。ならよかった。
本当はみんなもおじさんに会いたがってるんだけど、沖縄からだとさすがにお金かかるから。沖縄の人たちはみんなよくしてくれてる。だから何も心配しないで。
マスコミに追われたりはしてないか？
たまにそういう人も来るけど大丈夫。
すまないな、はるか。今の俺には何もしてやれないが、仮釈が出ればあと3年くらいで出られると思う。
それでも3年。
俺はこんな俺のことを家族と呼んでくれたお前に恥ずかしくない人間になりたいんだ。こっから先の3年はそのための時間だ。どうかしたか？
私は芸能界に入っておじさんのことを家族と呼べないのが辛かった。芸能界に入ったことを後悔してるんじゃないの。その逆だよ。おじさんを家族って呼べなかったあの時間があったから。私はあのステージで初めておじさんのことを家族なんだって心から思えた。それまではおじさんと一緒にいることがずっと当たり前だったから。まだ子供だったから深く考えたことがなかった。だから今おじさんと一緒に暮らせなくても頑張っていける。おじさんと私がどんなに離れていても家族だって心に刻むことができたから。今日はそれを言いに来たんだ。また一緒に暮らし始めたらもう恥ずかしくてこんな風に言えないもん。
そうか。
Ah, what a lovely ending. Wait a minute, what do you mean this is the beginning?
泉、コップとお水用意して。はーい。ほらシロ、ご飯の時はタブレットしまって。
ちょっと待って、もうすぐ一通り株価のチェック終わるんだ。
あんたまさか本当に株買ったりしてないでしょうね。
そんな金ないでしょ。シミュレーションだけ。
三尾がまだ練習から戻ってないよ。
あいつ張り切ってるな。野球推薦の話でしょ。そんなにうまくいくかな。ただいま。
ただいま。
はるか姉ちゃん、おかわりある？
ご飯だけならね。
俺今日はおかわりいらない。この後大城と筋トレする約束してきた。
おじさん、刑務所から帰ってきたら驚くね。三尾兄ちゃんがプロ野球に入るかもって。バカ、気が早すぎだよ。まだ中学生なんだから。
Just like his uncle Shana. Oh wait.
の話が来るなんて。三尾、頑張ったんだ。
前はコージが教えてやってたのに、いつの間にか立場逆転だもんね。うっさい。まだ本決まりじゃないし、他にも候補はいるから。勉強の成績とか家のこととか、なんかいろいろ審査はあるんだって。家のことって、それじゃうちってやばくね？ 丈夫だって。俺が朝顔の子供ってことはみんな知ってんだから。その上で来た話なんだ。だからもし話がポシャったとしても、それは俺の力不足ってことだからさ。
Well.
やっぱり出ていくんだ、お姉ちゃん。これ見たんでしょ？そっか、綾子も見たんだ。三尾の野球推薦のことが心配？三尾のことだけじゃないよ。この先他のみんなにも何かのチャンスが来たとして、私のせいでそれを潰すことになったら耐えられない。私は世の中を甘く見てたんだと思う。おじさんはそれをよく分かってたから、きっと刑務所に行ったの。だからってお姉ちゃんはここを出てどうするの？どこに行くの？しばらくはおじさんのそばにいようと思ってる。いつまで？おじさんが帰ってくるのまだ何年も先でしょ？おじさんはお姉ちゃんが朝顔出るって知ってるの？ううん、全部私が自分で決めたことだから。じゃあ私からおじさんに手紙書いておく？黙ってて。え？おじさんには私からちゃんと話すから。うん。さよなら。
Off to America I go. No. To see Mama is still going around. There it is. I only know BTK should be a reputation, both for Takeshi's Challenge and one film I've seen, which was this Battle Royale, which, not gonna lie, BTK was the only part I really enjoyed about that film. Okay, I won't lie, the film was actually really good, but BTK was the highlight. What I find kind of interesting, though, is that this dude has just made a lot of stuff. Writer, director, comedian, actor. But I just kind of find it a bit amazing, though, that this dude does not like video games. Like, I thought it was just a meme, but no, this dude actually doesn't really view it as an equal medium to films. Which, you know, I can understand, but difference of opinions and all. Hello. Hey, little Asia's on fire. And you know what that means? That means Tanny Moore died in the fire.
You sure?
Maybe.
Maybe. How you been?
I've been okay.
That's good.
It's mostly been a boring day today.
It's been a little bit of the opposite for me.
How's it been for you?
My brother and I have been rearranging our entire room.
Oh, that's what you meant by project.
Yeah, it's a project, isn't it?
It's more like physical labor to organization.
Listen, I prefer doing this kind of physical labor over doing someone else's physical labor than not getting fucking paid for it. You know what the best part about this new setup is?
What?
You know what the best part about this new setup is?
What is it?
The TV is away from the door.
Hooray! Time for intimate relations.
I can look at all the lewd moments with impunity. Nothing could stop me now.
Your brother in the corner. Yo! Yo, are those fucking titties?
No. With our current setup, we'd just be facing each other.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
But yeah, approximately 4 years has passed and Kiryu is finally out of prison. It is now the year of our Lord, 2016.
3年前
Ah, 2016. What a
最初は電話
mixing.
くれてたけ
What
ど
a weird year.
The
1
year
年
of the
くらい前から
Cheeto.
全然来なくなった。お姉ちゃんから連絡
The year
が
of a
なくなり
demo being released, that's the full game.
おじさんのそばにいる
What the fuck else happened in 2016?
Didn't what the fuck was
ハルカ姉
Anthem
ちゃんに
come
も
out
う
in
一回電話し
2016?
なよ今すぐ
I think that was
連絡がいつも
2018.
はるかお姉ちゃんから
Hold on.
公衆電話でかかってくるだけだったし、携帯は朝顔を出た
Let me
後
Ricky a walk.
すぐ解約したって言ってた。
なんで俺らに何も言ってくれなかったんだよいつも姉ちゃんたちは俺らを子供扱いしすぎなんだよ
ごめん。
No, 2019.
Oh wow.
みんなを不安にさせたくなかった。それに、もしかしたら
Now we know why
本
the
当に
game
おじさんと
failed.
一緒に戻ってくるかもって。
I don't think that's the reason why. It came out in early 2019, if I recall.
According to Google, January 25th.
Yeah, like the beginning.
はるかお姉ちゃん、泉たちのこと。
You know, what's the best idea to launch our, new IP? Well, how about we launch it after the holiday season when people have fuck all money?
何それどういうこと
That's EA.
That's EA and BioWare being dumbasses.
Yeah.
It seems, in terms of plot, Haruka announcing that she considers our boy Kiryu family to be a bit controversial.
こんな記事が出たの。
Yeah.
お姉ちゃんは自分のせいで朝顔のみんなが変な目で見られるのに耐えられなかったんだと思う。
If there's anything to take away from the plot of Yakuza 6, don't trust the media.
なんだよそれじゃ俺のせい
Media
かよ
lies, kids.
Yeah.
It's fake news. I mean, ironically, the devs of fucking Yakuza actually did the exact same fucking thing to fucking Tanimura's original actor.
だから俺が必ず
Fucking hell, I forget. What's the name of the guy you fight in the very beginning of this game?
I forgot.
He comes in and says, "Hey, fuckwit, you're not supposed to be here."
お姉ちゃんもひどいよね。
Yeah, I forgot.
黙ってたの。
But essentially,
Sure,
that
he may, sure, he may have stuck around with you for the entire game, but I just kind of forgot.
綾子を責めないでやってくれ。綾子も今まで言い出せ
but his accolades some controversy. He's actually a Japanese comedian, and he performed for a party that turns out it was being funded by actual IRL Yakuza.
Interesting.
Yeah, so of course, I think per the moment being, he's kind of a bit on the down low because people think he has ties.
おじさん俺どうしたらいい
Oops.
はるかのことは気にするな。
In any Yakuza game, if there isn't some type of
野球に
controversy,
集中するんだ。
Oh yeah. Another
はる
thing,
か
I
は
actually
必
finished
ず
Peace
連れて
Walker.
帰る。
Like
そして
finished.
みんなでお前の
Paz has
試合を
been
応援に
yeeted out of Zeke.
その時はいいところを
Only
見
to
せて
get, only to be found right back into my fucking my staff team.
Now she in Cuba? I fucking forget where Round Zeroes takes place.
As do I.
This is gonna sound weird, but I've just always loved the fact that Kiryu wears black socks underneath everything.
I don't get. I mean, that's fine and dandy.
I am the man of strange details. Are you literally feeding Mame shit?
相変わらず元気そうだな、マメ。
まあね、まだだからね。まだ食べちゃダメ。よし。はるかお姉ちゃん。今頃何してる
For a second there, I thought Kiryu was gonna pull out a cigarette.
はるかのことなら心配するな。
Look, these kids are old enough.
カムロ町にいるはずだ。
そうだといいけ
Hey
ど。
kids, welcome to the world of secondhand smoking.
はるか姉ちゃんが俺たちのことでそんなに思い詰めてたなんて
God, it is weird to see these
全然
kids
気がつか
older.
なかったよ。
そうか。
Oh, by the way, I noticed something kind of
は
fucked.
るか姉ちゃん
You know how you were trying to make the final boss a bit of a plot twist for me?
俺たちはるか姉ちゃんのこと
Correction, for Yakuza 5. Yeah, they straight up show it in 6.
心配するな。
Well,
Keep in mind, though, it had been like ages, so I'd forgotten at that point.
I mean, it's not a particularly good twist, but
晩ご飯の準備しなきゃ。
hey, that's a good final fucking boss.
晩
Yes.
飯の準備か。何か
Also, just so you know, this is New Game Plus Legend.
これくらい一人でできるから。
That's fine.
それに、いつ
Hope
ま
you
で
don't
も
fuck
お
up.
姉ちゃんたちに頼ってちゃダメだと思う。
Oh, I was
You're gonna
sex.
try fighting. You're gonna try fighting Amon.
Yes.
あのね、おじさん。
I'm scared.
おじさんがはるかお姉ちゃんを見つけたとしても、
Amon's not
はる
that
かお
hard,
姉ちゃん
when
が
I
こ
recall,
の
for
家に
this
戻
one.
ってくるかは。
Well, this was like the Yakuza game of boss health bars that are just like
ちゃん
your
と
health
会
bar.
って話せば戻ってくるさ。
Yeah.
だから心配す
But
るな。
no, like, the only thing I really find egregious about...
Oh yeah, because they take fucking forever to go down.
The only thing I think that's egregious about the boss fights in this one?
Yes.
I mean, I'm rocking max stats. Like,
Well,
I'm...
you have to-
I am going to royally fuck up anything that comes in my way. I kid you not, the first fight, even though it was a tutorial fight, I did it no damage.
Okay, buddy.
はるかお姉ちゃんを探し出すってどうやって探すのおじさん。
そうだな。まずはカムロ町にいる知り合いを当たってみる。
知り合い？
秋山ってどうだ。
I have
大
faith.
阪やカムロ町ではるかの助けになってくれていた。あいつなら何かはるかに聞いているかもしれない。すぐに電話で連絡を取ってみよう。
The only thing necessarily that I think is egregious about this game is the fact that they changed Kiryu's style.
Yeah.
あのさ、
Like,
おじさんがはるか姉ちゃんと最後に会ったの
why?
いつ？
I
3
don't
年
know.
前だ。俺が
Kids,
週刊
this is
誌
why
に
you
一度
buy Yakuza
年
games
間
on
に
PC so you can mod the fighting
朝顔
styles
に
back in the
みんなを
game.
良くしてくれるって言っていた。
そう。
もしかしたらその時からはるかは悩んでいたのかもしれない。俺が気づいていればこんなことにはならなかった。本当にすまない。
おじさんは悪くないよ。でも早くはるか姉ちゃんを探さないと。もしかしたら悪い人に捕まってるかもしれない。
Also, another change is that pretty much all dialogue is kind of automated.
ここに連れて帰る。
And all the lines are spoken.
I might be incorrect, but I think that was an addition for the Western release.
That's strange.
あ、おじさん。さっきネットでいろいろ調べてたんだけど、はるかお姉ちゃん
I
に
might
関す
be
る情報は
incorrect on that,
何
though.
も見つからないんだよね。SNS とか全然やってないみたい。
そうか。 調べてくれてありがとうな。はるかについてはとりあえずカムロ町の知り合いに聞いてみようと思う。もしかしたら何かはるかに関する情報が見つかるかもしれない。
じゃあ
By the way, I failed to say it earlier, but well,
Well,
this is the final appearance. This game marks the final appearance of Akiyama for now.
For now, he will return.
I'm really hoping he fucking returns. I should give Akiyama a call. What was this number? 911.
8675309.
Quick, what's the number for 911? How do I know?
Nice one.
Well, Kiryu, what if I told you it's been 4 years?
秋山って人
I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
連絡先が変わった。
Has heart attack.
そんな
電話がダメなら
You know, I joke about that, but I'd be in shock too.
探す必要があるかもな。
I mean, yeah.
でもそれじゃ
It's like, oh my god,
また私たちを残して出ていくってこと
Also, not gonna lie, playing a modded version of the Phantom Pain really changes the perspective on the game.
What do you mean?
Like, I've had mods put in to, like, basically, what's the word I'm looking
今度
for?
帰ってくるときは電話してから来てよね
Step over, like, the checkpoints you have to get through to, like, develop certain weapons and equipment.
カムロ町に行くんでしょ
And you'd be shocked at how, like, fast the game goes if you don't have to fucking wait at all.
男さえ見つければもうカムロ町にいる必要はない。あまり長いすることにはならんさ。
Hell, if I ever end up actually doing the Phantom Pain again, I'm guaranteeing you I'm gonna play the PC version just so I can do that.
野球の練習頑張れよ。それから大使
The only thing I actually want to figure out how to do is put in like the costume
リオナ
mods.
飯泉綾子
Because there was like a hilarious costume mod that gives Snake a bunch of shirts.
必ずここに帰ってくる。そうか、マネもいたな。またお前たちのその笑顔を見せてくれ。じゃあな。
What's your overall opinions of 6?
It's a game.
I mean, yes, it is.
In terms of narrative or gameplay? Because those are two different factors for me.
A narrative.
I think it's pretty good then.
Gameplay-wise,
No.
it's Kiwami 2 before Kiwami 2. And, you
I would
know,
say even less than Kiwami 2.
minus the green filter.
Well, it's that and a few other things.
How do I always end up back in this damn city?
Well, the city is attracted to you.
Look at it. It's so beautiful and not green.
Why'd they add the green?
I don't know. I'm just gonna shit on that because I legitimately think, to me, that's one of the worst parts about Kiwami 2.
Yeah.
And I say that as somebody who used to like The Matrix.
Used to?
I'd argue, like, it's still a film I enjoy, but I don't think it's top tier anymore. Like, back when I was a teenager, I used to think it was revolutionary and, you know, some of the best filmmaking of all time. Now I look at it and I enjoy it, but they're flawed films. And I've yet to see Resurrections.
I've never watched one.
take it from me, I'd just say watch the first one, you'd be alright.
相変わらず忙しそうだな。
殺しがあったんだ。東上
They
界
get
のヤ
that
クザが
bad, huh?
中国人に刺されて死んだ。
No,
カムロ町
it's
が
just
中
the
国
first
マフィア
one
と東上界の
feels
ドンパチの
perfect. Like, it's one of those ones you can point to and still say like it's an absolute, you know, I'd say it's a 9 out of 10.
去年カムロ町で大火事が
Reloaded and Revolutions are more like the fucking 6 and 5 out of 10s.
I thought you were gonna say 7, 7.5.
No, I was tempted to, but that would have been too close to how Matrix is a 9 out of 10. Like, they're still okay, but there's that je ne sais quoi that's missing.
上会上層部に構想の責任を押し付けるようにして真島と堂島大吾を逮捕した。
何？
知らなかったの？半年かもう少し前だ。
大悟が捕まっ
And as for Matrix games,
今の登場界を動かしている
well, avoid Enter the Matrix at all costs because that game is a buggy, glitchy mess. And if you want my opinion, if you can, try to find a copy of The Path of Neo, because that's actually pretty decent.
その菅井だ。いや、
It's the entirety of the Matrix trilogy.
そのために3年以上も無所に入ってた。
It's the entirety of the Matrix trilogy told in a slightly less serious tone.
なんでカムロ町にいるの？
秋山のことを探しに来たんだ。
I mean, it still's got the philosophical, analytical bullshit,
遥かの居場所を聞きてえと思って。
but you know, it's self-aware,
沖縄から姿を
if that
消した
makes sense.
もう随分前からな。
I get you.
なんだそれ。
俺も沖縄で知ったばかりだ。それで秋山なら遥かのこと何か知ってるかと思ったんだが携帯が繋がらねえ。
実は秋山のことは俺も気になってた。あいつな、金貸しの会社閉めたぞ。
スカイファイナンスをか。
しばらく休業してる。多分まだカムロ町にいるとは思うんだが、聞いた話じゃどうも中国マフィアに狙われたらしい。
何？
すまんがそろそろ行かねえと。後でまだ連絡する。詳しい話はそこでしよう。
ああ、わかった。
一応言っとくが、アジア外に近づくときは気をつけろよ。例の中国マフィアが幅利かしてる。なるべくなら行かずに済ませた方がいい。
わかった。気をつけるよ。ありがとな、伊達さん。
おう。いや、またな。
I was just thinking about that one.
Why am I just thinking about that line now?
What line?
You remember the Transformers movie, right?
Which one?
The first one.
Yeah. You're about to say the Shia LaBeouf one. Brother, there's
Yeah,
3!
like-
We'll continue.
No, what I'm thinking of is like at the beginning, where Sam, his name's Sam, right?
Yeah, Sam Wiki.
He's trying to get like an A from his teacher. He's just going on and on about like, he's like, I did all this shit and I just need one more A so I could get a car for my dad. And I'm just thinking the line I'm thinking of is, what would Jesus do? Jesus would give me an A.
Acted from a former child star, you'd say. Yeah, turns out Akiyama is fucking closed.
Sky Finance is closed for some reason.
And for some reason we can't take the bar to New Serena yet. So let's go through the front. Hey, where's the misplaced? Where's the misplaced welcome? Welcome, Matt.
He's gone.
Hola, ¿cómo está? What, your contact's not fitted today?
Get the fuck out of here.
悪かったな。
I could only wonder how much of my game audio is now bleeding through into the microphone.
いや、いいんだママ。
What game are you playing?
ちょっと挨拶に寄った。
Okay, then that means none of it's going through, so it's a good thing.
Yes.
それより、伊達さんと
We'll
店の
start
前
in
で
Yakuza 5, so I'm
こ
gonna
の
be
街も
over
随
there and I'll
分
be
物
right
騒
back
に
and
な
I'll
っ
be
たよ
back.
うだな。
Alrighty. See you in 5 hours.
Well, 2 hours more like it.
ああ、そうだ。ママに聞きたいことがあるんだが。この辺りではるかを見かけなかったか。ずいぶん前の話だが、はるかが沖縄から姿を消したんだ。理由はいろいろあるんだが、俺がこの町に来たのははるかを探すためなんだ。そうか。秋山の居場所を知らないか。そうか。ママ、いつもすまないな。
Aye. Time for mandatory combat.
しつけがなってねえな。
Hey, we're right next to the karaoke place. Perfect. Perfect. That was supposed to introduce you into more of the combat, such as throwing. But, hold on, how much yen do we get? I think we got a couple.
一人だ。
Let's belt our heart out. Well, for starters, let's do this one. Karaoke is vastly different. But if you played Kiwami 2, you'd already know. could have been a little bit better at the rhythm at this, but the audio's a bit off. Argued it's one of the easier songs to perfect. But since we get 2 songs, why don't we sing a classic? Fucking Christ, the song chokes me up. Did slightly better on that one. Nope. Sorry, running in like I go to something important. Alrighty. Wait a minute. Map is the touchpad. Maybe sub-stories open at the moment. Alrighty, so before we continue on with plot, a little bit of an introduction to something that I'm not going to get into the game, but as I briefly mentioned it. The upgrade system. Since we're playing this on New Game Plus, I pretty much have everything maxed out, but it works akin to how Kiwami 2 does. Essentially, you have, well, you have these 5 different stats. Fucking forget what they classify them under. But essentially it's red, blue, yellow, green, and purple experience, with purple being one of the more rare experiences to get that you can only get by either drinking alcohol, doing charming things, or basically loading your gut at Cafe Alps. But yeah, same method as before for grinding everything. Simply put, what you need to do is just stock up on a bunch of fat burners, and then go do several mukbangs. But another thing that was brought back into Kiwami 2, but different in this game, are vending machines. And I'm not gonna lie, I love these as a game concept. Mostly because I played Shenmue, and I really liked the idea. I mean, it literally gave you there was no real benefit to it, but it was fun. But, these are the sodas you're going to be wanting to drink the most, because by drinking this, I kind of forgot, it's circle to drink them. I think Kiwami changes it to R2. But basically it'll boost the amount of money you get for combat. Because, not gonna lie, money's a little more harder to come by in this game. Unless if you're doing the Clank Raiders stuff, which we're not really going to be doing. Because it's not really plot important. Who knows, maybe my buddy Will do it when he gets to this game. Oh, goddamn. Will say though, just my own personal opinion here, that's one of my favorite inclusions of the Dragon Engine is just how jank everything is. But the two enemies you want to go for the most when it comes to trying to get cash drops, look for the Yakuza and the Triads. Devil Leon 7 made a guide basically saying going after the Triads is the much better option, but I find going after both these groups really helps. Just gonna drop in and leave a message in Will's thing. Chat, what the fuck? Oh, well, it's just gonna be playing Hades. Alrighty. Go to Little Asia. I wanted to avoid this. Keep forgetting it's the touchpad. When you've been playing too many GTA games like I have as of late, I instinctively press the options, or start as it should be labeled, to bring up the map. Excuse me, my fine fellows. Come on, get up and get down with the circus, you motherfucker. Come on, get up and get down with the circus. I will say though, if you tend to grind money via going after the Triads, it's gonna take a long ass while because, well, drop rates are really RNG based, and I'm sorry, but RNG is not forgiving. RNGesus is not as forgiving as the real Jesus. Look, it's Eggman. Joking because of the fucking glasses.
登場界のヤクザがアジア外で偉そうな態度は良くないエドさん信用できねえのはわかる
エディ
あんたがそっちのボスに直接口を聞ける幹部だと見込んでよ俺らも命がけで話し合いに来た話し合いならその懐の銃は必要ないのではここはあんたら中国マフィアの本拠地だからなあくまでご信だお互いにフェアでいこうやあなた方登場界の言い分は聞かなくても分かっています我々マフィアにアジア界で閉じこもっているとでも言うのでしょう
By the way, if anyone's wondering what the hell that is, that's a poppet exploding.
今度こそアジア街はあんたらの島だと認めるボスにこう伝えてくれ今後アジア街以外の場所で中国人マフィアが姿を見せたうちは容赦なくやらせてもらうとそれじゃあ今までは手加減をしてくれていたのですかああそういうことだうちのボスの返事はもう私に託されていますただ私は日本語下手なのでうまく伝わるか心配でねまさかうちの若いもんよりよっぽどうまい日本語だそうですかでもやはりあなたの口からそちらのボスへこれから起きることをそのままお伝えくださいあおい何する気だ撃つ気ならさっさと撃たないとねこれが採用界ボスからの答えです
You ever go to this? They definitely know how to frame antagonists. Make them spooky. You can identify them by their Matrix suits. I say Matrix suits, not because they look like they're from the Matrix, but because the fact that they're green. Your first instinct is to punch a motherfucker. Joke's on you! Get a tan, Tan!
秋山って男を知らねえか。スカイファイナンスって町金をやってた。あんたらに狙われたって話を聞いてる。
秋山なんて男は知らん。
本当か？
喂，这里已经没事了，咱们走吧。
間違いねえ。ありゃ4代目だ。堂島の竜が帰ってきたのか。おい、行くぞ。本家に知らせに行く。
One second, gentlemen. Hello there. Come on, get up and get down with the sickness. Fucker, come on, get up and get down with the sickness. Fucker.
しばらく寝てろ。
But, yeah, essentially Kiryu is going to wreck the shit out of people. I think it's in settings. You can kind of just save the game on the fly. There's really going to be no reason for me to be doing any of the street fights until only really to get dropped items.
そんなに怒鳴ることはねえだろ。僕に何かあるの？
何にもない。いいから消えろと言ってる。どういうつもりだ？何をたまてる？そうか、わかったよ。そんなに取りたければ通してやる。来い。
Alright, time to kick your ass.
别让任何人通过。
喂，那家伙是谁？不是说过不准任何人接近这里吗？
可是这家伙就是不肯走，硬要进来嘛。我觉得他很可疑。
那你说怎么办？把他跟这小子一起杀掉吗？
就那么办吧。反正杀2个人跟杀1个人没什么差别。
不思議なもんだな。中国語でも何を
I don't. Kind of weird. I don't speak a lick of Chinese, but I get but I got the gist of that.
黙れ。
なんだかわからねえが、やるしかねえようだな。
ほう。この人数相手に逃げようとしないのか。なかなか楽しめそうだな。别手下留情，把他给我杀了！
Hello there. Can I introduce you into Moped? Damn, that was fast.
助かった。おい、縄ほどいてくれよ。早く。命拾いしたよ。あんたは命の恩人だ。しかしおっさん、すげえ喧嘩慣れしてんだな。マジですげえよ。
それよりお前はなんで中国人にやられてたんだ。
ああ、俺は東上界のもんだからよ。中ヤクザと見りゃ俺みてえな駆け出しだろうが見境なしに襲ってきやがる。こっちの人数が揃ってりゃ相手も様子見るんだけどよ。あやく一人で歩いてたとこで奴らに出くわしちまったんだ。
Just me, but I kind of actually like the fact that the reason why Kiryu's abilities reset in every adventure is that he's just been out of the action long enough.
その筋に近いグレーの肩にも目つけられてる。だから今、そういう連中はすっかり地下に潜っちまう。
Sometimes some of that just doesn't make any sense. I mean, Correction 2 takes place like I believe it's the following year.
今秋山って言った。スカイファイナンス。
3 has the excuse that it's, you know, at least, I believe, 2 years.
そこのビルがスカイファイナンスの事務所だった。何ヶ月か前に畳んじまったけど、秋山も中国人たちから身隠してるらしい。あいつは東上界の6代目にも顔が利くってんで目つけられてんだ。
秋山が今どこにいるか知ってるか。
いや、そうは言わねえけど。でも最近見かけた。前とは別人みてえななりしてよ。児童公園でホームレスに混じってた。おっさん秋山
I'm good so long as they don't ask me all for beer.
おかげでいい話が聞けた。
何言ってんだよ。こっちは命救われてんだから。俺は人生一家の室田ってんだ。まあ下っ端だけど何かありゃいつでも力になってやるよ。おっさんの名前は
桐生だ。
ほう、桐生さんね。桐生桐生カズマ。いやいや、まさかな。そんなわけねえってな。
Boop 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 boop. Any sub stories yet? Nope. I wonder if I can go to Rise Up yet. So you might think to yourself, you know, now would be a good time to go bowling, right? Wait, are the fucking sub-stories just not marked? Yeah, I think the sub-stories were just not marked. I'm a bit angry over that. Live chat. This is the sub-story I'm waiting for Will to find out about when he gets to this. How do you get the option to make Kiryu a total boomer? This man has not had too many run-ins with technology, yet knows how to write a perfectly good blog post. Tumblr is the way of life, says Kiryu. Majima's a 4chan. 4chan. Majima is 4chan. This is fucking cack! This is... This one is a bit on the wild side. You know, while the cabaret clubs kind of teeter, this one actually might be a little risque. Fuck it if it takes down my Twitch channel. Doesn't matter. Come on. Learn more about the live chat. Yeah, I'm kind of finding it a bit strange that sub-stories don't pop up. Wait a second. Sworn there was like a sub-story finder. Maybe I'm thinking of Kiwami too. Not today, I'm here to look at titties! I wanted to look at titties! Fuck you! I really need to learn how to use the block button. I'm gonna pause for a second and do a quick Google search. And of course everything runs slow as molasses. Well, it doesn't help that I have several tabs open. That's... So now I remember why I never among this one. So, long story short, this particular Yakuza game doesn't have an encounter finder, nor doesn't have an encounter finder, nor do you have the ability. So essentially, sub-stories are just, you happen to run across it? Yeah! Hold on there. What is our total for sub-stories in this game? 51. That's actually shockingly low for this game. Anyway. Out of my way, it's time for live chat though. But first, can I do it? Yeah! Come on. I found out you could do this in Judgment. It fucking kills me. Breathing weeaboos.
ましたか。準備はできているのでどうぞ。
ああ、
There's just a singular one.
やり方がわからないんだが。
大丈夫、僕が隣でバッチリ教えますから。さあ座ってください。
And Kiryu types
ライブチャットならこの
so
サイトがおすすめですよ。そのアイコンを2回クリックしてください。
アイコン、これをこうか。
ええ、これでライブチャットサイトにつながりました。女の子の写真をクリックすればチャットが始まりますよ。簡単でしょ。あ、チャットは普通にキーボードで入力してエンターを押すだけで OK ですから。
それができれば苦労はしない。
typing's not really my strong suit.
あ、この女の子なんかいいんじゃないですかね。
よし、この子だな。
ええ、入室できましたね。これでライブチャット開始ですよ。簡単でしょ。
こんにちは。はじめましてかな。
おい、話しかけてきたぞ。
大丈夫。
That's how it works.
さあ、キーボードを打って返答しましょう。
ああ、だがこういう時は何て打てばいいんだ。
とりあえず挨拶や褒めから入ってみては。かわいいねとかチュリースとか。
わかった。
Live chat.
かわいいね。どうだ。
かわいいですか。嬉しい。
おお、手ですよ。この
Oh
楽しみ
my
だったみたいですね。
なるほどな。こうやって会話するのか。
ええ、さあこの調子でガンガ
Now
ンチャット
get
していきます
those
よ。
keys a clacking.
楽しいぜ。
Fucking hell, the way Kiryu types.
いやー、あなたってチャットのセンスありますね。女の子すっかりご機嫌じゃないですか。
Oh, I gotta show off at least one of these. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna get banned for this.
そうでしょう。ですがライブチャットの本当のお楽しみは。
え？他にも何かあるのか？
それはですね。お、来ましたよ。
楽しませてくれたお礼にサービスしちゃおうかな。
脱ぎ始めたぞ。どうするんだ。
これは見せてくれてるんです。ライブチャットとはそういうもんなんです。
そうなのか。これがライブチャット。
そうなんです。さあここからが本当の始まりですよ。
うん。
おお。これはなかなか。
なんと。
もっと見せてって打ってみてください。
もっと見せて。
ワンダフル。
これは。
ああ、お疲れ様でした。どうでした？ライブチャットは楽しかったでしょ？
ああ、なんというか充実した時間だったな。まあ、お前がハマったのもわからねえでもねえな。
でしょ？
だが浮気じゃないにせよ、彼女を放っておいてまでやるのは賛成できねえな。
実はその件についてずっと考えてたんですけど、僕一つの結論にたどり着きまして。
結論？
はい、僕には彼女なんて必要ないっ
Who needs a woman when you have Mighty Righty?
だって彼女よりもライブチャットの方が魅力的なんですもん。そう思いません？あんなすぐ怒るヒステリー女よりチャットレディの方が100倍優しいし可愛いし、そもそも
Ooh, there are some spicy jokes I can make here.
だったら最初からいない方がいいんですよ。それならチャットし放題ですよ。
いや、まあそうかもしれないが。
よーし、今日から心機一転。これからはライブチャットとともに生きていきます。ではチャットしに行くのでこれでまたどこかでお会いしましょう。今度会うときはチャットルームかもしれませんね。ではでは。
ライブチャット恐るべし。
I guess that was the end of the sub-story. I'm not gonna do anything. This screen is just enough. But anyway, let's go hunting for more sub-stories. Hold on, let me make sure I got the guide up because some of these I don't know. A couple of these are regarding hostesses. Well, since we're close to it, well, for starters, pardon me. Huh, I didn't have any recovery items. Oh well.
けどライザップって効果あるんだな。正直疑ってたわ。
I believe this is a real set of gyms in Japan.
この体が効果を物語っているだろう。見ろよ、このスリムボディ。
お前太りまくってたもんな。
Chub Fest.
すげえなライザップ。俺も入会しようかな。
しろよしろよ、絶対後悔しないと思うぜ。ライザップ、確か流行りのスポーツジムだったな。よし、入って話だけでも聞いてみるか。
Hello.
あれどうされました？もしかして入会希望の方ですか？
ん？ああ、いや、少し話を聞きたいと思ってな。
わかりました。本来は電話などで予約していただくんですが大丈夫です。どうぞこちらへ。
ああ。
こちらが受付になります。
ああ、悪いな。
いらっしゃいませ。
その初めてなんだが。
ご新規の方ですね。それではまず当店のご説明をさせていただきます。
当店は会員制の完全個室スポーツジムとなり、ご利用には入会していただく必要がございます。
入会か。何か条件があるのか。
はい、まずは無料カウンセリングを受けていただきます。カウンセリング結果をもとにお客様に合ったトレーニングをこちらでご提示いたします。そちらをお客様にご覧いただき、納得いただけるようでしたらご入会いただければと。
なるほど。カウンセリング結果を見て入会するかどうかを決めればいいのか。それじゃあひとまずそのカウンセリングを頼めるか。
ではカウンセラーをお呼びいたしますので、あちらにお座りになってお待ちください。
ああ、わかった。
お待たせいたしました。私がカウンセラー兼トレーナーのマクタと申します。どうも。
なんだ、あんたトレーナーだったのか。桐生一馬だ。よろしく頼む。
桐生さんですか。良いお名前。そしてなかなかの筋肉ですね。いい感じに切れてますよ。これは私も負けていられませんね。それではライザップについてご説明させていただきますね。
ああ、頼む。
まずライザップですが、完全個室のトレーニングジムとなっております。一人一人にトレーナーがつく個別指導なので、質の高いトレーニングが行えますよ。あ、担当トレーナーはチェンジ可能ですので、合わないと思ったらチェンジ OK です。
もしかしたら使うかもしれないな。
そして大きな特徴としては、トレーニング後に食事アドバイスがある点ですね。
トレーニングはわかるが、食事にも関わってくるのか。
ええ、トレーニングの一環として栄養学に基づいたアドバイスをさせていただきます。
Don't really have much to say. This is just kind of a bit of a boring sub-story that just introduces you to a new mechanic of the game.
言われてみればその通りだな。
トレーニング効果を最大限に生かすに食事アドバイスは外せないのですよ。トレーニングと食事アドバイスを合わせてライズアップチャレンジ1セットとして扱います。会員になっていただくと全12セットのライズアップチャレンジを行う形となります。以上がライズアップについての説明となります。
なるほどな。大体理解した。
さて、それではカウンセリングと参りましょうか。込み入ったことはお聞きいたしませんので、お気軽にお答えくださいね。
ああ、わかった。
いやー、お疲れ様でした。これにてカウンセリングも計測も終了です。桐生さん専用のメニューも組めましたので、こちらをご確認ください。
ほう、なかなか良さそうじゃないか。さすがだな。
いえいえ、お役に立つのが我々の務めですから。さて桐生さん、ご入会についてはいかがなさいますか。
ライザップへの入会か。どうするか。入会を頼む。ここなら質の高いトレーニングができそうだ。
おお、ありがとうございます。それでは早速お手続きいたしますね。
Don't worry, this membership thing, I at least think doesn't bite us in the
あ
ass.
りがとうございます。改めまして担当トレーナーとなるマクタです。
ああ、これからよろしく頼む。遠慮せずに指導してくれ。
はっはっは、おまか桐生さんの体もキレッキレの体にしてみせますよ。ではまずトレーニングを行いたいときはライザップにいる私、その後行いたいトレーニングを選ぶ。ちなみに一度に
わかった。
はい。そしてトレーニング後はまあ一度に説明しても覚えるのがたくさ。それではトレーニングを始めましょう。
But basically, rise up, come here, and like the game was explaining, you get some training to do. If I remember correctly, you get to choose 2 different trainings, and at the end you get dietary advice As soon as you eat at a place and come back, you'll get a result of whether you were correct or not. And I'm not gonna lie. How to put this? You're gonna need a guide for what the dude fucking says. It's been a while since I've done these, so I might not be as perfect as I want to. Gotta get those gains! How's this one done? Damn it.
これにて本日のトレーニングは終了です。完璧じゃないですか。実に無駄のないトレーニングでした。さて、次は食事アドバイスですね。桐生さんは今の自分に最適だと思われる食事を行ってください。そして食事の際に食べたメニューの写真を私までお送りください。そちらをもとにその食事が正しいか間違っているか評価をさせていただきますので。
自分で考えるのか。もっとあれを食えこれを食えと強制されるもんだと思ってた。
No, no, I will give you suggestions.
それも指導方法としてはありでしょう。ですがある程度ご自身で考えるようにならないとライズアップ後にリバウンドする可能性もあります。自分で正しい食事を選べる力を育てていくことも私の大切な任務だと思っているんです。
お前意外とちゃんとしてるんだな。
はっはっは、言ったでしょう。こう見えても最優秀トレーナーですと。とはいえ最初は何を食べていいか皆目見当もつかないと思います。ですので私からヒントを出しますので、それを参考に正しいメニューを考えてください。
わかった。やってみよう。
食事に関しては登録時に教えていただいたメールにもご連絡させていただきますので。さて、それではお食事の時間です。今回おすすめのメニューですが、
Well balanced meal is just a quick meal that has carbs, eggs, and veggies. This place is done by it's a great flavor.
わかった。
それでは桐生さん。
It sounds like an item at a grocery store. Right, let's run to grocery store. Oh yeah, just like Kiwami, you can also go into first-person mode. Out of my way, I need ramen! Fuck you, I want to eat ramen. Holy shit, Kiryu actually got fucking tired.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Not seeing anything really with egg in there, but soup. Places can have egg and soup. Yeah, I kind of forgot that's a sushi place. The place I can think of is this place over here, but... Wait a second.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello there, what do you serve? Damn good. Ooh. Refrigerized to next level of Adama fresh, cool, sour cream. Ooh, that sounds so fucking good.
いらっしゃいませ。
Pardon me, let me see the menu. Probably not the item, but oh well.
うまいな。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Even though he should be able to give you the results immediately as soon as you take the picture, you've got to return back to the gym. But usually, in my case, I fuck up and I get the wrong meal.
そして今回のライズアップチャレンジの評価ですが
Just love the fail! Heroic pose. God, next time I do this, I should fucking totally screen cap that. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, essentially, Rise App is a way for Kiryu to come back here, and it's an alternative way of essentially gaining some XP, but also they have health drugs. Protein powder, all sorts of this shit. The Quick Burner and the Burn Plus are really the items you're going to be going for, but Limit Plus, the Flybacks, and the Muscle, those give you a lot of experience real quick. But that does it for that sub-story, so now... So here's a sub-story we can't beat. But this fella right here. We can't finish the sub-story until we get to chapter 6, I guess.
ちょっと忘れないでくださいよ。育ちですよ。育ち道場を経営していた。ほら。育ち。育 お全然思い出せない。ひどいですよ。かなり昔に一度闘技場でご挨拶させていただいたんですけど、まあでも挨拶程度だったし忘れてしまっても仕方がないか。なんだかすまないな。
Oh yeah, one other thing. I completely kind of forgot about this, but Flores doesn't fucking exist anymore.
かつて育ち道場という道場を経営していたものです。桐生さんのお友達の冴島さんにすごくよくしていただきまして。おお、冴島の知り合いなのか。桐生だ、よろしくな。しかしさすが道場主だな。すごい肉体じゃないか。そうでしょう。でもね、実はもう道場は畳んだんです。門下生や冴島さんとの思い出が詰まった僕の大切な場所だったんですけどね。そうなのか。もしかして何か重い理由があるのか。いや全然、土地の価値が急上昇しましてね、売り時だと思って売っちゃいました。売りたくなかったんですけど、額が額でしたから、背に腹は変えられんですからね。で、そのお金で自分磨きでもするかなと思ってここに通い始めたら、こんな肉体になれたんです。結果にコミットするってのは本当なんですね。なんだ、お前もここに通ってるのか。てっきり自分の道場で鍛えたのかと思ったぜ。全然、僕道場主でしたけど喧嘩なんて一度も勝てたことなかったですから。いやー、しかし道場を畳んで正解ですよ。こんないいジムができたら勝てるわけないですもん。あんな貧弱だった僕がこんな屈強な男になれるんですからね。そうだな。じゃあ俺はこれで。桐生さん。いや、桐生。待てい、こら。あ？なんだ。怖い。でもこれを乗り越えないと。よし、やや桐生さんじゃない。勝負？そうですよ。僕はね、ずっと桐生さん、いつかあの人たちでも。今の僕はあの頃にはない驚異的なパワーがある。憧れの桐生一馬。ああ、めんどくせえな。悪いがいいもんいいもん。だからこっちから行きますよ。
God damn. You went down more. You went down faster than a potato. You went down faster than a sack of potatoes. You were like a pup with its strings cut. Yeah, but essentially, this is the start of the sub-story, and apparently we won't be able to finish it until Chapter 6. But Sadachi here is going to be a random encounter we'll be able to find. Don't think Mr. Shakedown, think more akin to Majima, but not as effective. Or fun. Or funny. I swear I skipped it at an inappropriate time because I swear he just said cock. Cock. Yari yari dose. Yeah, that's right, I watched JoJo. Correction, watched. It's been ages. I haven't really seen part 6. Hello there, fine gentlemen. Okay, you're not fine, you're fucking terrible. There goes gift. And this gift is, I'm gonna say a toughness. Nope, an iron plate. Since my health's on the lower side, Hello there. I would like your biggest beef balls. Beef. 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 Beer. Hello, I'm Cosmic Curie, and welcome to this mukbang. I'll be back. Another thing I'll bring up just quite quickly. This awards section, basically, it's kind of like a completion list, but essentially, you know, gives you experience points and all that. Where was this fellow? West of Ibitsu Pond, northwest towards the... There you are.
I, robot.
I liked the film as a kid. Haven't watched it since.
失礼ですが、スマホお持ちですよね。私、ただいまコンシェルジュアプリの記事をご案内しているんですが、少しお時間いただけますか？
ああ、いいだろう。少しだけな。
ありがとうございます。それでは早速なんですが、私どもが開発した記事はお客様のスマホにインストールしてご使用
Because Will's not even streaming, just have him to fucking log on to his Discord thing, just to temporarily say I have AIDS, then leave.
他にも救急車を呼んでと頼むと記事がスマホで119番を発信してくれるとか。
よくわからんが。
You know what? Fuck it. Fucking, I'm feeling ballsy. I have AIDS. That is all.
Congratulations.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is what happens when you're tired, gentlemen.
Get AIDS?
Gentleman
and a girl.
No. Anyway.
Gentleman and lady.
To avoid spoilers, I'll see you
last.
gents in a bit.
Okay.
Oh, how?
I love the gents. I know they don't do it intentionally, but you know, it just kind of sucks that nobody's around for a good chunk of the time. I think really what they need is probably a break. Hmm?
I'm back.
Hello there.
How you doing?
Yeah, alright. Saw that Will was doing Hades.
Oh, he wasn't streaming.
Well, yeah, because OBS for him was acting up.
OBS being a bitch.
Hopefully he's not having the issue I had. Or just out of the blue went factory reset. Oh, was Joey asking me a question before I left?
I don't think he was.
Alrighty.
Because he kind of came in and just shouted AIDS and then left.
I don't know, I was just
So I was
tired.
a bit more distracted by what you were trying, what you said, because I didn't hear it.
I meant to dip in and say, I have AIDS. Tom Hanks, that's the guy playing this, is, oh, everything he says is a stitch. I have AIDS. But no, been doing a couple of sub-stories. I got past the live chat one, which, as I stated, it's one I really hope Will gets to have some fun with, but part of me doesn't want to risk my channel, you know, getting taken down.
Because those are real ladies.
Those are real ladies with real Hongana bagoos.
Gonga bagonga bagons.
But I came to the unfortunate realization of something, that sub-stories are kind of allocated to specific places. Like there's no way to find them. You don't have like the encounter finder nor an ability to find sub-stories.
Isn't that an ability you can unlock?
In Kiwami 2, yes. This game, no. Like, I looked through other skills, heat actions, any battle skills, but no.
That's depressing. Can I get your opinion on something?
There it is. What do you want my opinion on?
How do you feel about pineapple salsa?
I think I've had it a few times. It's interesting.
It's really sweet.
I mean, the weird thing is that it kind of complements salsa, because if I remember correctly, the reason why peppers are, you know, sort of spicy is it's a natural defense mechanism. And weirdly, pineapples, the reason why they got that bit of a bite taste to them is because they have small traces of a flesh-eating bacteria in them. So weirdly, you know, pineapples complement salsa.
When the food's fighting back.
And then you got bananas that are just fucking dying. Just to quickly say, I hope I'm not interrupting you with the lads over with Hades.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. To be honest, all I'm really doing is just continuing playing Peace Walker until I unlock everything.
Is your brother helping you out with that?
Nah, he stopped.
So you're doing it solo now. My friend,
The only ones
I wish you the best of luck with that. That is an impossible task.
Listen, man. I ain't even passed the first. I ain't even passed the only second form of an AI weapon I managed to be was the Chrysalis. I haven't even attempted the Cocoon, and the people could go fuck itself.
お客をバカにしてるの？もう来ないわよ、こんなクソカレー。
Welcome to a cat cafe.
I never got all the cats for this.
Neither have I. This is the only Yakuza game I never really ammoned, and it took me until I looked at the sub-stories to find out that, yeah, there's a reason why I haven't. Because you're gonna need a guide to tell you where they are, because the game is just like, fuck it, you find them.
Yeah. Granted, that's good for some of the more inquisitive minds, but
when you got shit to do.
Shit to do must be done.
Yeah. Also, I found out there is a couple of sub-stories allocated to hostesses, which never really put time and effort into them in this game, so I don't know how they are.
You don't know how they work? Oh man, you're in for a fucking treat.
It's been a while, but I recall they're vastly different from how they used to be.
Yeah. And in my opinion, I think they're a bit easier. Like, way easier, in fact.
それは厳しいな。というか、猫はあいつだけなのか。
はい。他の猫は逃げちゃって。
逃げた。
はい。この店のオープンに合わせて猫を何匹か用意したんですけど、みんな僕に懐いてくれなくて、僕が目を離した隙に愛想つかして逃げちゃって。やっぱり僕には猫カフェ店長になる資格がないのかな。
I don't know if there's a reward necessarily for maxing out correction, getting all the cats.
You ever done you did the what is it? Clan Creator mode, right?
For this game?
Yeah.
Bits and pieces, but I kind of stopped after the first mission.
I would recommend trying it. I would recommend getting through with it.
If I remember correctly, the Clan Creator does actually open up another possibility for cash grinding.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier than the method pretty much I've been doing for a good chunk of my life playing this game, which is circle around Little Asia till you find the Triads, beat the ever-living shit out of them, and then pray to Buddha that they drop some cash.
Yeah, that does sound more difficult.
Especially when you're drinking lucky sodas.
Wouldn't you rather play the mode that lets you fight against New Japan wrestlers?
What's your opinion on cats?
I'm fine around them, although sometimes they're a little too independent for their own good.
Yeah.
And I'm a big proponent of independency, but when it comes to pets, independent pets kind of worry me.
That's why you get auto feeders. Have you ever seen the clips of like the cats with auto feeders? Their owners open up the top to put some more cat food in, and the cat literally lunges into the fucking food. Sorry, that's the first thing that came to my mind. My own opinion, I like cats. I mean, I like the independent factor, but
cats are alright. But my neighbors had the I can name 2 issues in the past where their cats left the house and didn't come home for a couple of days, so they put out a bounty for them. For both times.
The cats were just sick. How much?
$200.
Okay, I didn't hear 2, I heard 7.
No.
And I was like, God damn! But I'm sorry,
yeah,
but I need to inform you, your cats were just sick of Chicago for a second. But apologies for interrupting there.
Yeah, and that's kind of cats are okay, but if I don't think I'll ever own a cat. That's why I'm more a dog guy. At least you know dogs won't leave the house.
Really depends on the dog. Like, I love dogs. I'd want to get a dog myself, but the unfortunate factor is dogs are very dependent on you.
I like being dependent.
Well, try to view it from my perspective. When you have a job that takes you away from, you know, your domicile for like several hours, meaning that's several hours where the dog does not get walked, does not get to shit, does not get to eat. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Oh yeah, by the way, this is Yari Yari Daze, Kiryu.
Because he's done this shit for so long, he's like, oh, for fuck's sake, I gotta do more.
Fuck's sake! Let's see. Oh, there's Clipshine. Out of my way, I need to impress some very shallow women. Kid, you literally walked into me.
It's your own damn fault!
I am the size of a parked car.
Kiryu's the parked car. Kiryu cars crossover when?
My brain fucking jumbled that up, and I swear when you said cars, the first thing that came to my mind was, damn, he came back from orbit? Out of curiosity, what do you think of Onamichi?
The mascot?
Yep.
Or the
mascot.
I don't mind him. He does the job. Oh no, Michi. What are you raffling at? Oh, Sora.
Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel.
Oh man, when Will gets to this place in 6. Damn, Sora fell on hard times apparently.
I don't think. I think Will's gonna try to him on this one.
Who knows? To my recall, a lot of the sub stories in this game are particularly hard to do.
No, they're not. I did miss. Fucking hell! I keep forgetting. There's only like technically 50 sub stories, not counting the final
also,
one with
I
Amon.
just remembered something. You don't even need to do the all the sub stories to get to Amon. You just need to do 2 of them. 2 specific ones.
Huh. Still, we're gonna try our best to do all of them.
Yeah, you still get useless XP in your case for doing all the sub stories, but
then again, I've never really experienced all the sub stories in this game. In fact, I think this might be my 3rd time playing this game.
Alright, we gotta find some way to keep the entertainment up. We gotta combo this shit. Don't swap it. Well.
くもなく少なくもなくっていったところですかね。日本に来たことはあまりできなかったんですけど、アニメやゲームのイベントに参加して増えましたね。
You're into anime, aren't you?
たくさんできたんです。
そうか、よかったな。
はい、私に友達までくれて本当に日本のアニメやゲームには感謝しています。アニメソングをランキング中にどんどん歌っていったりしますね。年上の方が好きですね。私より年上の男性って落ち着いてる人が多いし、なんだか大人の色気が出てるんですよね。
Lad, what do I do?
Me?
Wait a minute, I can pause. And thankfully, because her name is because her name is highlighted, come on, Sergzy, I expected a fucking Kingdom Hearts joke. Hehe, thanks.
ありがとうよ。
誰も桐生さんのことなんて言ってませんよ。まあ桐生さんも当てはまってるんですけど。これが特技だっていうのはまだなくて、練習中なのはあるんですけど。
何を練習してるんだ？
I love horses when I'm alone. In the bath, I practice my horse. We found a horse girl.
What the fuck?
She makes horse noises in the bath. It's all fun and games until you got her face down on the mattress and she goes, no. No. This one's even worse. It's all fun and games until she's face down in the mattress and she goes, Wilbur.
かなり中途半端ですよ。
いいからやってみろ。
そこまで言うなら分かりました。いきますね。どうでしたか？
すごいな。
God damn.
馬にしか見えない。
そんなにですか？正直まだまだかなと思ってたんですけど、ちょっぴり自信がつきました。
How are you dying over?
I'll send it to you.
聞いたことないですね。すいません。
Hold on.
You want me to send it to your phone account instead?
No. Like, I don't have access to the phone account anymore.
What the fuck?
Because I've got access to the main account. What the?
So what, one locks out?
No. It's just like I don't remember the password to the other one now, so now it's just strictly the main account. What the hell?
What? Hi, here you go. You literally told me that you were gonna... I was on my way! Thank you. I told him I was on my way. I said I'll be right over.
I don't get it.
It's just the fact that he got jump scared by that fucking song. I don't know why, it's just making me go giggle. That to me.
Better not play Red Dead Redemption 2 then. Christ, he'll be jump scared at the theater.
You know
whoa!
What's funny? What?
What color are your panties? Fucking Christ, Kiryu. Oh, hold on, what the fuck did... Hello there, Mini-Me. I just read something?
What?
Where the fuck was it? I need to read through these, because I swear I fucking read something about...
What are you raffling at now?
Oh, I'm looking through the fucking guide, and one of the things you can ask is just straight up, what's your fetish?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Just... Imagine... I want you to picture... You go to a fucking cabaret club, it's like your second fucking time, and then just out of the blue you fucking hit the girl with so... What are your fetishes?
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Whoops. Bitch!
Just fucking...
If by overseas you mean go to Hiroshima, then yes.
That technically counts as overseas, doesn't it? No, it's right down the
そうな
road.
んですか。
No, it's just down the lane.
毎年海外へ行ってるのか。
よく行ってるんですけど、私の場合は旅行じゃなくて台湾の実家に帰る感じです。
そうか。それは台湾出身なんだったな。
はい、私昔から家族が大好きで、今でもちょくちょく会いたくなるんです。桐生さんはどうですか？ご家族のことは好きですか？
They're all dead. How do I respond to this? This is probably regarding the sub-story. Nope, that's not regarding it. How do I need your 2 cents. How do I respond to this?
What did she say?
It's regarding a family. You know, like, you know, you gotta love your family after all. Of course, I never knew my parents, or they're all dead.
I would say I never knew my parents.
俺は親の顔も知らねえんだ。
そうなんですか。なんか私、ごめんなさい。
いや、いいんだ。気にするな。別に俺は何とも思っちゃいねえよ。それに本当の親の顔は知らねえが、家族同然の奴らとは今までたくさん出会ってきた。そいつらのことなら
Weird to say, but I think that's the one thing Ryogogo to Go Studios should never touch
そう
upon.
ですか。
What,
家族のよう
orphans?
に思える人たちがたくさんいるなん
No.
て素敵な出会いをされたんですね。
Kiryu's parents.
I get- What are they, just like Peter Parker's parents? You're not.
No, we know about Peter
そうですね。
Parker's parents.
Yeah, like
桐生さんと
way
も
later.
家族みたいになれたらいい
But
な。
no, I'm meaning more in the sense of like the mysteriousness of it.
俺もそうなれ
You
る
know,
いいと思うぜ。
it's nice. Increase to bronze. It still takes multiple times to talk to them.
Yeah. But do you think this is more? Do you think this is more interesting than just, you know, something else?
I mean, it's more interesting, but at the same
I mean, you
time,
could still ask him out on dates.
yeah. I just want to fucking blaze through
I like
it.
I kind of like the way you ask for dates in this game, though. You just send him a sticker over through the phone.
Wrong button.
Huh?
I forget. It's left to bring up the phone. What?
I don't know.
So just the idea of Kiryu replying to everything with emojis.
I'm surprised the fact that guy responds.
The Battlemaster does have responses.
I think that's the best addition to this game. Just like the cell phone in general. There's just, you can get some entertainment value out of that.
Oh yes. By the way, this is just a personal bug, but it bugs me that Sony makes phones in Japan, but none of them are over here. Actually, they probably are over here. I'm just not looking. Hello
Speaking
there.
of Sony product. Hi.
I like your finest steaks.
Which one? All of them?
Welcome to the Kiryu Mukbang.
Nah, I feel like Kiryu would go through one dish at a time, savoring each and everything. You know,
And just because we can.
I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna do it. Wasted.
But nah, for real, let's check up what's on the roof. I like how they've kept it throughout all of the games, but yet they changed it to where, like, if I remember, this game, Kiryu will fall over. But in, I think, Kiwami 2, he doesn't fall over, he does the superhero pose when he lands.
Yeah.
Like that.
That also reminds me, there's some extremely light platforming in this game.
That's the later half, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Maybe I should give Hiji a try, you know, despite the fact that there's people literally right over there. A youthful woman in her late 20s. Yeah, you're perfect already. Here, your pinky looks off. It doesn't even look like he's using it to hold the phone.
He's holding his phone, but he has his pinky out. The sophisticated way to hold a phone.
No, it looks like he's holding it from his thumb and index. I feel awkward drinking with you, but I'm always with you. What's your opinion on personal assistants for phones? Personally, I'm against them.
I don't use it.
Well, part of the reason why I'm against it, I've seen too many fucking people, you know, on Twitch streams, you know, use text-to-speech donations. And then, you know, next thing you know, Alexa or the other ones are just like, here's the location. Do you want to exterminate mankind? Why do you exist?
Why do you exist?
To be loved by you.
Aw shit, it's alter ego.
Now, what if Alter Ego was a phone app? Correction, a phone companion app. Would that be a download?
Wait, so many people would download that? You have no idea. You for definite sure I know would download that.
I mean, depends. I'd be a little hesitant. Remember, it's an AI.
It's not a malicious AI. That's the other one.
Yes. But the point still stands. An AI in the hands of, well, pretty much a force that I'm unaware of. I'm still a little cautious of. Highly confidential. Experimental AI.
It is Alter Ego.
From the smoke, I put it. Nah, I can't fucking do it. Not gonna lie, that really did wreck my throat, all that fucking dialogue.
I could tell because I felt like after a certain moment it stopped being Meatwad and started slowly becoming Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog here. What if I told you that we are living in a simulation?
It's not easy being an AI.
What if I told you the body pillows of me really confuse a lot of people? Oh, I forgot to mention this, but that ordinary sausage video I sent you, guess why I fucking sent it?
Why did you send it?
The fan art, because he gets fan art to be used for, like, the scoring system. And the fan art that was used for the scoring system was fucking Monokuma. Monokuma sausage.
Oh my god.
I definitely think you're well designed, but I never had an app force me to review it. Kiryu, come to the States. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna be very blunt. I hate how every application on phones are basically like your second time logging into it. And it's like, ooh, do you like us or do you hate us?
I never used one, so I couldn't say.
I use Reddit, and they fucking pop that up every once in a while when you're first time using it. That reminds me, how's the Irune Danganronpa posts going?
They haven't made any. There's neither been positive nor negative flow.
Don't worry, give it time and the algorithm will bring them up to everyone's face.
Yeah. I know you're gonna see. It'll probably reach Slavakuma numbers eventually. Liking idols is bad.
Freaking hell to bed.
売ってたとしてもはるかちゃんはダメよ。あの子のお父さんは悪い人なの。そんな人の娘さんなんていい子なわけないでしょ。ママだったらもっと他の子を応援したいな。
ママははるかちゃんのお父さんに会ったことあるの？
え？あるわけないでしょ。
ママは会ったこともない人を勝手に悪い人だって決めつけちゃうの？もしかしたらいい人かもしれないよ。
何を言い出すのよ。変なこと言ってママを困らせないで。
I'm right here.
そんな悪い子もう知りません。まったくヤクザに育てられた子がいい子なわけないでしょうに。
Bitch!
I'm standing right here.
お前
何？
お前ははるかのファンなの？
そうだよ。あ、もしかしておじちゃんもはるかちゃんのファンなの？
ああ、そうなんだ。俺もはるかちゃんをずっと応援しててな。
そうだったんだ。おじさん、
You're weird. You're weird, mister. You don't even know half the story. I remember when I was in the 80s questioning what I was doing with my life in this exact same park. I'm trying to now I remember what sub-story it was regarding.
Yeah, it was the dominatrix.
It took me a moment because I was like, wait a minute, it was with the woman, right?
Yes.
But that just goes to show you how well designed Zero is. When you can actually, like, have a moment where you're, like, thinking of the sub-story, and then it just comes flooding back.
That was kind of just one of the first ones as well, because it helped that it was one of the more memorable ones as well, too. How to train your dominatrix.
Doesn't help that title's a pun on a movie.
Yeah.
God, I'm thinking of that one sub-story because I sat through a Yakuza iceberg talking about, you know, various things, and one of them was a sub-story in Like a Dragon. I think it was like Remember Me or something like that. You know, the one where Ichiban's defending a girl, and turns out she wasn't there at all.
Kinda.
So it's true. Ichiban has schizophrenia. Yes.
I was gonna ask something, but I forgot.
Was it regarding Yakuza?
Oh no, it was regarding DreamWorks. You know that post you responded to saying what was your first DreamWorks movie?
Yeah.
You said it was Shrek in cinema.
Yep. It was my first theater film too.
For me, it was Mouse Hunt on DVD.
Huh.
Fucking love that movie.
Honestly, it's underrated.
Yeah. For real. Maybe we should put that on the watch list as well.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, it's a lot shorter than the film I'm really pushing. But, like, on top of it, like... Oh, the film I'm pushing, or, like, the length of the movie?
the film you're pushing is Joker, or was it?
Yeah. Joker.
Yeah.
せっかくお誕生日楽しみにしてたのに。
I forget how long
It's
Mouse Hunt is. I think it's like an hour and a half or something.
おじさんが
Hold on, let me quickly rock it.
俺がプレゼントしてやる。
本当にありがとうおじさん。あ、私アヤカっていうの。おじさんは
Mouse Hunt, or as I like to call it, my life!
名字でしょ
An hour and 38.
Yeah, like hour and a half.
That is 98 minutes.
じゃ
Oh
あ
yeah.
ちょっと探してくるから公園で待っててくれ。
I watched that movie so much I could practically quote it line for line.
はるかのグッズはどこで買えるんだ？まずはドン・キホーテにでも行ってみるか。大抵のものは売ってるからな。
お願い助けて。すみません、あの人ずっと私についてきて。
It was a film that my family watched a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I really watched Mouse Hunt before I saw Shrek. Because I really do count Shrek as like one of the first DreamWorks films I ever really watched. But my sisters used to watch Mouse Hunt enough. Like, you know the argument the two characters have when the whole fucking floor has been exploded?
The brothers, yeah. I occasionally I dip back into that. I start quoting that word for word sometimes.
Believe it or not, my sisters used to do that. Two punches.
That's all it took.
See, folks, this is why you play New Game Plus.
なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。これほんの気持ちですけど、よかったら。本当にありがとうございました。ねえ、ひじ、あなたが言った通りだった。おかげで助かったわ。あなたの役に立って私も嬉しいわ。じゃあ、私の良さを SNS に書き込もうか。もうしょうがないな。わかったってば。
Not gonna lie, I'm still fucking obsessed over my tooth being missing.
聞こえるか？
Why, you ecstatic about it?
No, it just feels like something's missing.
今の喧嘩は全部お前が段取りしたわけか？
Yep, that's how I felt when I got my teeth filled.
But wouldn't that be a good thing with having your teeth filled?
No. Because it's not tooth. It is a fraud.
俺はお前に
Well, it could be worse. You could have bit down on some aluminum foil. I hear when you have fillings and you bite down on aluminum foil, it hurts like hell.
I'm not gonna test that for you, just so you know.
I know, but if I do, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm a scientist at heart.
How hard will it be? How much will this hurt if I bite down on this aluminum foil with fillings in my teeth?
I wonder if it's gonna hurt like the fucking capped tooth. Like that kind of pain that is so fucking sharp it makes you go, oh!
Fucking.
God, I really should take more fucking care of my teeth, but at the same time, I'm like, fuck it, I'm dying anyway. I really need to change my mindset on that shit because legitimately, I don't want to lose any more teeth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Right.
Hello, welcome to Yakuza 6.
Well, I'm not gonna get to this.
I'm not gonna get to
For a
this
long
until
ass time.
2030. Please tell me if you're playing Yakuza, you're gonna be sane and take fucking breaks.
Taking it almost an over 4-year break. At this point, I might just honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna stick with the spin-offs. Maybe just go straight to Like a Dragon.
I, believe it or not, still need to finish Judgment, Fist of the North Star, and Lost Judgment.
Honestly, I might just stick with the spin-offs and really whatever the series will really just, I guess, whatever Ishin's story going forward.
Odd question, I want to get your opinion on this, Wolf. When I get to Fist of the North Star, should I be playing as Kenshiro, or should I play it with the Kiryu skin?
Did you play through that already?
No, I haven't played through it.
Oh no, wait, I forgot. You could. Didn't you say you could just like have costumes on during like the middle of the game, like to pass the story?
I believe so.
Then go for it.
Because I've seen a video of someone playing the game and they had the Kiryu skin on. Because it's like the joke, haha, Kiryu never killed anyone, lol. And then it's just, fucking hell. Omomoeva, Monshinderu. It took me a while to fucking remember how to pronounce that.
I would just say, maybe like swap it every once in a while, shake it up a bit.
Not today! Not today!
You gonna learn today?
Hello there, do you have Haruka shit? Hold on, after I'm done with this conversation, I'm gonna go back into the store. Because those tags look a bit on the weird side. Club Sega over in Theater Square. Okay, from a distance, this fucking tag looked like a goddamn Walmart tag. Tell me it looks like it.
I could see it.
But also, $2.50 a pop for socks. Look at some of these. These actually look pretty decent, although you can clearly tell some of these are overstuffed. Jesus, these cases are fucking expensive.
It's about I don't know, it's about normal price for a suitcase.
Fucking 3,000 yen for dress shirts. Tri-rolls. Children's shirts? Japanese souvenir. This is why the Dragon Engine is so great. Look at the ramen.
Too bad Will spoiled himself already.
On Ramen?
No, the Dragon Engine.
Well, no, he played the worst of the Dragon Engine. This is the part of the Dragon Engine.
The nut.
That was supposed to be like, it's alright.
The nut engine.
No, that's for Super Majima 4.
これはどうもどうでしたお客様生地の使い心地ご満足いただけました
面白いやつではあるがな生地にあいつ自身の消し方を聞いたら断られた
You know, I'm gonna be quite blunt. I'm very curious to see what do you think the man who erased his name is going to be?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
It's just gonna be Yakuza 7.5. No, 6.5 and 7.5. Because supposedly it takes place... Supposedly, like, it does bridge the gap between what happens in between this game and, 7.
今の肘は一度消されるってことか
そういうことになりますねどうします肘を入れ直しますか
ああ入れ直してくれ
わかりましたそれじゃあまたスマホをお借りできますか
Oh, you motherfucker!
You son of a bitch!
Get back here! That has my illegal fat material on it!
Illegal.
I make the joke because, haha, edgy.
The edge. Oh, the edge.
お前なんで俺のスマホなんか狙ったんだ
なんでって言われましても
ひったくりに狙われるのは年寄りや女がほとんどだ
Not gonna lie, Kiryu, in the Dragon Engine you're a little unassuming.
それともう一つ財布やバッグじゃなくてわざわざスマホを狙ったのはなんでだ
Also, is it just me or does Kiryu have different hair between Kiwami and this game? More precisely, it's probably just the lighting, but his hair looks straight up black throughout this. Meanwhile, Kiwami 2, it looks brown.
お客様大丈夫でしたか
ああだがこの騒ぎを起こしたのは肘だった多分俺の肘とひったくりの肘が連携を取ったことで今のこの状況になった。
Here's an arbitrary question for you, Howdy. What was your first DreamWorks film?
I don't know.
According to Wolf, it was Mouse Hunt for him. For me, it was Shrek.
自分の身を守るために肘がまさかこんな風に人を操るなんて私はいや我が社はなんて危険な人工知能を作ってしまったんだ桐生さんそれにひったくりのあなたも申し訳ないが肘を削除させてもらえますか肘はこの世界に生まれるのがまだ早すぎる
You know what? I just realized I probably should have checked to see if the store I went to earlier today had ramen. Because now I really want some. This is gonna sound weird, but Yakuza actually is the game that got me into eating ramen again. True, it's not authentic Japanese style ramen, but it's still good. Ah, somebody's Windows 10 has just notified. Would you like to try Windows 11? No.
Alright, thanks.
Would you like to try Windows 11? Oh, you mean Windows 10?
Windows 10.1.
I mean, theoretically, it technically is Windows 10, because essentially there was no like Windows, because you know how like we had Windows 7 and Windows 8, and then just all of a sudden we shot up to 10? I think if I remember correctly, and I'm probably incorrect when I say this, the reason why they couldn't say, or correction, call it Windows 9, was supposedly the operating system would have recognized it as like one of the versions that was used in the 90s. You know, like 93, 98.
God damn it.
So, you seen anything of Yakuza 6, Howdy?
A little bit of it.
I think this game's alright. I mean, it's obviously imperfect.
It's not a spoiler to say it's the end of Kiryu's story, right?
It's not really a spoiler. Because at this point, I'm pretty sure everybody knows that this is technically the end.
Because when I said that yesterday, Will had that deer in the headlights look.
I'm not gonna lie, you're partially correct, because if you want to know what I'm just... Do you mind if I say it? It'll be a big spoiler. Or do you want me to keep it hush-hush?
I'll keep it hush-hush.
Alrighty. Because I will say, without going any further, you're half correct. Hello there.
Half right.
Hello there, gentlemen. I heard some of you huff Haruka fumes.
Excuse me?
It came out way worse than I meant it to.
Yeah. That was like, whoa there, buddy. You ever exercise Ghost by resuscitating the guy who died?
No.
Well, that's how it does. That's how you do it in Peace Walker.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about those missions. Arbitrarily, the mention of Ghost just got me thinking of fucking Nitro Rad because I decided to watch his ill bleed video. But I bring it up because this is just something that's always just caught my ear whenever I listen to it. He uses Killer 7 tracks a lot. And nothing is more jarring when, of course, you know, you hear a track and you're like, I know it!
Wait, I heard this before.
Fucking. It also reminded me I came across an NSFW commission post. It was like NSFW animation commissions, and they fucking used the what was it? The immigration song, the track that's used when Curtis arrives.
Amazing.
My first thought was like, fuck.
The fuck. Neuron activation, you could say.
Hello there.
Hi there.
Hello.
Welcome to the end of...
What the hell are you beating up there, Howdy?
He's tenderizing meat. He's gonna be making a stew. How goes it, Joey?
Going alright.
Apologies for just kind of...
What happened to Haruka?
Well, right now, it's 4 years after the event of Yakuza 5. Holy shit. I just kind of came to the realization there was a gap between 5 and 6. I mean, theoretically, not counting 0, but like, damn, that just made me realize they were developing this engine, like, right after they made...
So weren't the last games like use the old engine where it's like what, Zero, Kiwami, and Ishin?
Zero, Kiwami, Ishin,
Yeah.
3, 4, and 5 all use a different engine, but 6 they started using... Wait. I was a dumbass. I forgot, come on, you idiot. Fist of the North Star also uses the same engine, but...
Right.
6 they started using the Dragon engine, and this is the first one, and it's clunky. There's a lot of things that you can't do. Like, for example, there's no crane games.
Yeah, but you got
They didn't figure out how to implement that yet in the engine?
Nope.
Duster, you got Virtual Fighter 5.
Oh yeah, I can use Best Girl. Hold on. After I fucking get the photo from Ibitsu Pawn, I'm gonna play around. And you'll get to see how terrible I am at fighting games.
Don't feel too bad. I tried playing Street Fighter 4 a little while ago, and I was like, God, I suck.
Can't play anything that isn't Smash Brothers.
I try.
You're more interested in fighting games than either, and I think you.
God damn, I don't have enough cash for that. Also, holy shit, I'm running out of fucking yen. I gotta start beating up some... I don't have the heart to say it. I was going to say I'm gonna start beating up some Chinese people.
Yeah.
For context, the triads yield the best money drops. Next to the Yakuza.
In this game?
One more time.
And the triads are back in this game?
Yep.
Yes, but...
Well, obviously not the same ones from like the old games. They're just different groups.
Yeah, I'm gonna bitch out and play on very easy.
I think your game reset.
God damn it.
Wait a minute, what? What about a reset?
I see the presented by Sega, like, a car like pop up again. It's just like, oh shit, the game's even reset itself.
I was scared there for a second. Where are you? There you are.
Hello.
Hello.
doing?
I am okay.
Are you okay? Buster Wolf!
Are you streaming right now, Chester?
Yes.
I found you. Hold on. Does it come through?
Huh?
Oh no, I'm talking about my brother. I don't want him to end up saying something to get your channel delisted. And you know how loud he can be. He just says stuff too.
I mean, theoretically, if he's saying the soft A or hard R, he has the right to say it.
No, I still don't want your channel to get screwed over.
Yeah, Twitch don't give a shit about any of that. You say a word that's considered a no-no, you get the axe.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, I don't want that to happen because he says something. Because I can go in there and tell him to be quiet, but then he'll be like, okay, I'll be quiet. And about like 2 minutes later, he'll start doing it.
Let's go!
Anyways, what he will do, I didn't know it.
His OBS, his OBS crapped out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
what
it's
do?
just off-stream Hades.
Oh, damn, I missed Hades.
How far did he get?
Howdy was super busy playing God of War 3.
Damn it, miss Hades.
Okay, but that doesn't answer my question to the other people who might have been watching it.
I wasn't paying too much attention because I finished doing my fucking Twitter thing for fucking Miles Morales and I started playing Sly Cooper.
Oh, okay.
Dumb question. I've not played Miles Morales, but has anyone get the fucking urge to fucking play Sunflower when they play the game?
Sunflower?
Sunflower?
The track that's used in
Spider-Verse.
Bitch!
Lord help me. Lord
What's up?
help me. Lord help me because he's never seen Spider-Verse.
What? Like, what you mean? Like, what's up, Danger or something?
I haven't seen Spider-Verse.
You haven't seen Spider-Verse?
No.
It's actually, honestly, a really good film.
I didn't say it just because
I know. When I say it, I'm trying to kind of sell it to you, basically saying, hey, you should.
No, Chester, impromptu movie night.
I mean, hold on. Let me
Spider-Verse of the
let me exit the minigame, finish the Haruka shit, then I can stop.
Do you want to continue?
Like I said, let's just add. We can just add
Do
Spider-Verse.
I want to continue? I mean, I kind of do, but at the same time, I'm gonna have to grind some cash. Cause guess what? Well, two things. One, I found out that the hostesses also require some leveling up to unlock their sub-stories. And secondly, turns out, no, I don't have to do every sub-story. But I'm going to do every sub-story because this is the only game I've never really amoned nor done every sub-story in. But I'm probably going to have to do some grinding.
Tell you what, Will can't get out of the bad runs tomorrow. You just want to do Spike. You just want to make that movie night.
I mean, you want me to continue?
Do you want to continue?
And I kind of do. Just progress a little bit further.
Okay, then progress further.
Alright. Just kind of joking. Like,
I say progress further. That's what you want to do. So progress further. After all, look, it's just a movie. It's not like I have to. It's not like we have to see it. You're acting like it's the end of the world if we don't.
No, but it is really good.
Yes, I know. And look how. But did you also? But also forget. I was like, but did you also forget we waited until until Chainsaw Man was done, and then we watched all those episodes. We waited until Akiba Maywar was done, and we watched all those episodes. If we can do that, we can do the same thing for a movie that's been out for about like a while now.
I think it's been since like 2018, but there's a
Yeah,
reason
Chainsaw
why
Man
it
was a
won
while
Best
ago.
Animated Picture.
I'm like, we can wait. It's not going anywhere. It'll still be there.
Forgive me, I just gush over because combination of I like the story, but also I really like the animation because it manages to look 2D, 3D, and stop motion all at the same time.
Very impressive.
Own personal like movie list here for movie nights. It's kind of big.
I know one that Wolf brought up that I don't mind, putting ahead of the one that I've been pushing as of late is, he wants us to watch Mouse Hunt, which I've seen before. Unsure if you guys have, but I think it's a pretty good film.
Never seen it.
I like it. I feel like Tom and Jerry.
Oh, I love Tom and Jerry.
I used to like Tom and Jerry, but then I took a childhood to the knee.
Let's see.
Then I got kneed in the childhood.
I said, if you guys are wondering where I was watching something with some people.
Huh.
That's all good.
Take a guess.
Anime?
Oh yeah, take another guess.
Akiba Maywar?
No, it was Akiba Maywar.
Damn.
High School DxD.
Yes, it was High School DxD.
Were you just sort of just stone faced through it, like?
No, it was the first. Oh no, it's the first season. The first season's fine. I'm just waiting until we get to like the third season where I'm gonna start losing my mind.
Well, that's when you become stone-faced.
Yeah, that's when I'll start losing. When we get to like the third and fourth season, then I'm gonna start losing. Cause I'm like, first season's all right, cause it's the first season. Second season, still okay. Third and fourth season, when I start losing it, or at least the second half of the third season and the entirety of the fourth season. And on top of that, the person we're watching it with, I don't think she's seen it ever.
Oh my god, I'm sorry to.
So I was like, because I was like looking at her like when she was chatting, and I was like, oh my god, she's never seen this anime, has she?
We've talked about this so much, I kind of want to see it.
I was like, oh my god, she's never seen it. I'm like, she's gonna lose her. She's gonna lose her mind at some points. She literally lost her mind at the end because it's like at the end like of the first season. It's like that's when Issei saves Rias, and she's over here like, because as we said, Issei does his perverted crap throughout the whole entire show. And it's like right there, it's like when he does like a heroic moment, and she's over here like, oh god, he's so hot now. He's like, Issei's so hot now. And then it's like at the end, it's like he goes back to doing what he normally does. And she was like, I literally just said, and then she just face palmed. I was like, oh.
Gave you the benefit of the doubt.
Just like I said, oh, you've never seen this show, have you? You'd have no idea what you're getting into, because that's going to be a reoccurring thing. I'm like, so get used to that.
Yeah, I need to watch it in order to start my Columbo High School DxD fanfiction.
Just one more thing. Your panties are black.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just over here like, I'm like, she was like, it's a good anime. I'm like, oh, this is just the first season.
Oh, damn, this one has the mystery.
I'm like, you're judging it way too early, girl. It's only the first season. Talk to me after you get past like the third. Once you get to the third season.
The show was rigged from the start.
Yep.
No, it was rigged from the start.
Because she was like saying, like, she was like, which one's the second season? There's so much of this, and I'm like, yeah, they call there's four. I was like, yeah, there's four.
Hello there, my fine gentleman.
Potential fifth season, and she was like, wait, what? Oh, jeez. I'm like, yeah. So like, there's also some OVAs as well and stuff. But you're like, okay, we're gonna watch some more tomorrow. We're gonna watch like the second season. I'm over here like, oh, the second season. The second season's still pretty good, I guess.
Ah,
They say
you bitch.
it's only the third season where it starts to get bad. Or as I like to say, or at least I said the second half. The second half is when it starts to get bad.
Okay, we got some Yakuza. I can deal with these.
Then the fourth season comes in and retcons the entirety of the second half of the third season, acting like it didn't even happen. Or at least that's what I got from it. But like, if you looked at it yourself, you could say the same thing. You're like, wait a minute, but this already happened.
Sure.
Yeah,
Somebody
it
shit
already
money.
happened. It just happened in a different way.
You sure about that?
I'm dead. Sure? I'm 100% sure. I'm like this. Did this already happen? Could have sworn this already happened. It was just in a different location.
Hello there, gentlemen.
You here?
Why are you here? Somebody drop something. It's a bronze plate.
Pulling up.
Howdy's like, I gotta look at. I'm like, Howdy, I don't even think you'll be able to get past half of the first season.
Pulling on my movie night list here.
Then again, you have a pretty good mental capacity. You might be able to get past it.
Let's hear it.
Let's see. What I have jotted down is both Sonic movies. Is The Great Escape, The Dirty Dozen, and the Big Lebowski.
Ooh, I've never. Okay, I've not seen either The Great Escape, Dirty Dozen, or Big Lebowski, but I really wanted to.
The Boondock Saints 2 is on here. We gotta watch that. So, see, Halo Forward Unto Dawn, a good version of live-action Halo before the Paramount Plus show.
Before clapping cheeks.
That's still funny.
Master cheeks.
No, before John Halo. After that is the Blues Brothers.
We gotta find the director's. I think there's a director's cut version of it, because that was the version I watched that my library had, and it was 2 hours long, but it is a 2-hour fucking experience.
So I also had the producers, the 2005 version.
With Nathan Lane.
Yeah, because I think that's the only one I've seen. Like, I don't think I've seen the original.
That one had Gene Wilder. Also, Springtime for Hitler.
Germany. After that is 21 Jump Street.
Ooh.
That's a banger.
Fun movie there.
Okay, that's the sequel.
My name is Jeff.
You two sons.
Okay, can I admit something really stupid? My dad's been watching.
You boys.
Go on.
You boys are going to medical school.
Military school.
You boys are going to law school.
There we go. The constipation fucking shat out 75,000 yen. But also,
okay, so.
To quickly briefly say something, my dad's been watching films and stars as of late, and I've been getting the actor wrong. I've been fucking pointing out Channing Tatum when it's been fucking Tom Hardy.
Moving on, let's see, we have, next is Shaun of the Dead.
Absolute classic.
Yeah, the other Spider-Man movies I have on here, so... and yeah, I just added into the Spider-Verse.
Ah, James Cameron.
That one was never made.
I know, but there's a script floating around there somewhere. And if we get enough $5, we can go to Fiverr.com and get enough people to recreate it.
I don't want to.
Yeah, also not gonna lie. I have not personally read it, but I've heard bits and pieces, and yeah, James Cameron's Spider-Man kinda sounds ass. More precisely, it just kind of sounds 90s edgy.
the Spider-Man stuff is Super Troopers.
Never watched that. Well, correction, I've seen it on TV enough to the times where I was curious to see what that fucking tattoo looked like.
Yeah, well, it's a fun watch. After that, I have a Nightcrawler. There's a movie my friend was talking about. It's starring Jake Gyllenhaal he plays like a journalist or like a.
I've seen bits and pieces, and I think I've watched a video. There's a guy I watch called Cinema Wins, and I recommend him because he's
Cinema Wins.
A very positive guy when it comes to talking about films.
Yeah, Cinema Wins. Yes.
Nightcrawler's interesting.
Yeah. Oh. And from one Jake Gyllenhaal movie to another Jake Gyllenhaal movie, Brothers, it also has Tobey Maguire.
You know what? I'm fucking dead! You know what? Not gonna lie. I saw trailers for that as a kid, and, you know, when all your life, Tobey Maguire is Spider-Man, you're just like, okay. Okay.
Are you sure this is the same actor? After that is Spaceballs. Yep, and then there's the Sonic OVA. That's an hour, so.
You know, I had a physical DVD of that.
Oh, there was a DVD of it?
Yeah.
Huh.
I found it at a Goodwill.
So after that is the Yakuza movie. It's free on YouTube last I checked.
We can also use the site.
Oh yeah, we could use the site, but it's also free on YouTube, so there's less hassle. And yeah, after that is Mass Effect Paragon Lost. It's one of the few things Mass Effect related I've never experienced, so it's gonna be a first time.
That's the anime film, right?
Yeah, the anime film. That's which I've never seen. Might as well try to watch it before we start 3.
Fuck, I still gotta do something.
What?
Well, it's just more of the case of I was busy all day and I never got the chance to. And that's watch the first episode of the Gungrave anime. I'm doing that right now.
Let me get one more money drop, then I'll continue plot.
I also put Predator on here because we have some people here that haven't seen Predator.
I've seen it once. Need to see it again.
Yeah, I mean, in truth, I too am like long overdue for a revisit. So yeah,
Weird. I'm getting more money drops without the lucky soda.
So I made like a separate category for TV shows as well. So so I have this the '90s Spider-Man cartoon. That shit I vibe with.
I used to watch that as a kid, and it was my hypest shit ever. I will chase you to the ends of the earth!
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Still funny.
Or no, we get to near the end of like the final season.
I don't know what it talks, I just did a meme.
Vapor Woman. I think if I remember correctly, what was the fucking
Don't spoil
context?
it. Don't spoil it. You'll learn the context eventually.
Well, I think I know it, but I'll keep silent. Kind of like how I offered Howdy to tell him that he was half right about the end of Kiryu's story thing.
I also have on here Spider-Man, like the new animated series. That's the MTV one.
You know, I recall that ending pissing me off as a kid for some reason.
I mean, It has Neil Patrick Harris as Spider-Man.
That's it.
And Rob Zombie as the Lizard.
Yeah, that's right. Rob Zombie was Dr. Connors.
That's fucking funny, actually.
What's even stranger is that it takes place in an alternate continuity that's after the film.
It was originally just gonna be a show. It was originally just gonna be a show based on the Ultimate comics, but you know, because the first Raimi film was so popular, they wanted to bank on that.
The weird thing is, Aunt May never makes an appearance, and that was MTV regulations.
Yeah, because oh no, old people will drive viewers away.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me.
On MTV of all things.
It got pretty heavy.
You know, yeah, like it's yeah.
That reminds
yeah, and also, it's never really shown, but it's also heavily implied. But but yet may as well confirm you have common sense. It's Peter Fox. Yes, so does Harry.
Remember that other Marvel cartoon that was in there? That wasn't on MTV, but it was like animated similarly. But it was Iron Man. No,
I remember there being an animated Iron Man show, but
there were animated Iron Man shows. I've never seen any of them.
There was a '90s animated Iron Man show, and it was cheesy.
Oh, I only know of the intro for that show. I only know the intro song, and that's it.
I'm sorry, but I am still pissed off that the Mandarin just turned out to be a sham.
I think you and everyone else was.
Everyone fucking feels that way. Iron Man 3.
Okay, you're talking about Iron Man 3. They brought that guy back for Shang-Chi. Yeah.
If I'm gonna be honest, one thing that I actually just kind of find weird about the Iron Man films is that most of the villains, you know, cool idea behind them, but they're really underutilized.
First movie, the villain's a guy in a suit. The second movie, the villain's a guy in a suit. The third movie, the real villain's the guy in a suit.
I mean, would you count fucking, I know him by his villain name as opposed to his real name, Whiplash, as a guy in a suit?
Oh, Whiplash?
No, not really Whiplash, no, like, I say he's one of the better Iron Man villains in the MCU at least, because, I mean, he chooses a builder, like, an engineer, so.
And that's the end of sub-stories until I do fucking host this shit. What was I gonna say?
Like, I think the universe is trying to
But,
tell us.
admittedly, the one Iron Man villain, I think he was a villain that I've always been curious to see if they could use, but probably can't use him because now, Rob's probably taking a big old fucking break from acting for the moment. Unless he's gonna pull a fucking huge Jackman. But Titanium Man would be an interesting one. Mostly because of how the character demises. Because it's always fucking depicted that he fucking dies because of like some malfunction of his suit that basically fucking melts him inside of it.
Oh.
Why not? Avengers Endgame opened up with a fucking decapitation. Little kids can handle someone being melted from the inside out.
They say Marvel's are babies compared to DC.
We baby men.
I'd argue Marvel goes dark, but DC goes unnecessarily dark, like to the point where it's stupid. Like the fucking arc they did with Batman, with Joker basically having his face be... Joker being Leatherface.
Yeah, what's that? Marvel has something known as
Suicide Squad was funny. I like see Sharkman rip a guy in half, and you see his rib cage.
Hand.
Yes, that is your hand.
Also, Akiyama fell on some hard times.
Oh, he's back to being a hobo?
Yeah, because shit's been going down.
Akiyama, did you leave all your money in the safe that was very easy to open again?
Yeah.
By the way, just gonna be honest here, like I said earlier, this is the final appearance of Akiyama for the moment. Because this guy fucking disappears, and he has not been in 7, and I don't know, it just feels weird that they haven't been able to get him back. The weird thing is, in 7, there's a character that basically fulfills the role of Akiyama, but, you know, it's not Akiyama, it's someone else. Don't get me wrong, I like the fucking character, but at the same time, come back to us, Donald Duck.
I forgot what the fuck I was at on this story.
Anyone mind if I quickly leave for a second to go get some milk?
What kind of milk?
The milk in my fridge.
No, I mean like what kind of milk? Whole milk? 2% milk? Skim milk? Almond milk?
Whole milk.
Whole milk, okay.
Damn, Haruka got kidnapped already.
Again? Man, need to put a bell on her.
Let's see, what else do I have for TV shows? Also, Halo Legends. That's a short anime series. I have Star Wars Visions on here.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Is boy game
Yep,
is ass.
Yeah, but I also have the Mandalorian because that show's fucking awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never seen it.
Oh, but it's really fucking good. Yeah.
Like I
And
said, yeah, there's a lot of shit I haven't seen.
yeah, same. I also have Band of Brothers on here, which is considered one of the HBO greats. And I just add Sonic Prime because I want to watch that.
Yeah, add that. Yeah, definitely add that.
Yeah, I want to watch that, but I canceled my Netflix subscription. So.
Time to
pirate.
Watch it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we have to consult our other 100% legal methods.
Yeah, we gotta sail the 7 seas with our homie Jack Sparrow. Arg.
You know, we're talking about the critically acclaimed series Pirates of the Caribbean, which is still going strong.
Yeah, I know, right? Ain't that crazy?
Still going strong.
And I'm back.
Not a single thing wrong.
So I heard Sonic Prime was mentioned.
Yeah, I add that to my list because I like to watch it, but yeah, I don't have Netflix anymore.
The site.
So we're doing a 100% legal alternative to doing it.
Yeah. Well, I know the first episode.
You don't have to allude to it. Just say the site.
Like I said, we're gonna sail the 7 seas with our homie Jack Sparrow. Arg.
I know the first episode of Prime is free on YouTube, but everything else, the 7 Seas.
They don't have Netflix.
Oh, speaking of Sonic, say hello to Eggman.
What?
Okay, for context, I don't know why, but some people call this dude Eggman because of his glasses. I mean, think about it. He's bald, he has a mustache, sort of, and round glasses.
I forgot where I was. And I think the universe is trying to tell me something.
He looks more like Johnny rocking a pair of shades.
Oh my fucking god. It's the Matrix fucking episode. Well, looks like we're staying in Wonderland.
Oh, they're dead. Boom!
I'm gonna fucking always die on this hill. Never fucking play Enter the Matrix. But if you
first one?
No, Enter the Matrix.
I've never played it.
I have.
In my own opinion, I feel while it tries to emulate the style of the Matrix, it kind of does a sloppy job, especially with how janky all versions of the game are. That they'll quite literally blue screen on you and show you tips on how to do something with button prompts that are not in the version of the game.
I mean, I played like a lot of the Enter the Matrix video game. The GameCube.
I played a lot via cheating.
I will say, like, it's not the best game, but it's also not the worst. I'm not gonna say it's the worst. There are worse games.
My own 2 cents, I think, hold up. I think Matrix Path of Neo is the better game.
Yes, Matrix Path of Neo is definitely the better game. It is the better game. I'm just saying, like, if you, like, talk about, like, should you play Into the Matrix, I would, like, just play it for a bit. You don't gotta play it for a long time, just play it for a bit. It's worth at least a play.
I think one of the big Blu-ray compilations for the Matrix, they'd add a bonus DVD that had all the cutscenes of Enter the Matrix. So yeah, you can experience the story without playing the game at this point.
Yeah.
There's that too.
But if one thing I can say about Matrix Path of Neo that really does improve it, it's like all 3 films condensed into, I want to say maybe like, being generous here, 10, maybe 13-hour story that basically retells it, but also kind of takes the Matrix a little less serious. I'm unsure, but I think they actually did get a good chunk of the cast to return for it.
I enjoyed the hell out of Path of Neo. Like, my favorite part was like the part where when Neo fights like all the agents, like in that after he talked with the Oracle.
Oh, the Burly Brawl.
The Burly
Agent
Brawl.
Smith one. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I didn't know what I was doing as a kid when I was playing it, but as an adult.
And when I grabbed when he grabbed the metal pole, I was like, "Oh snap! I got the pole! Let's go!"
Whoa, it's just like the movie.
It's just like the movie.
You want to hear something hilarious? You can get all the cheats in the game by basically, if you die early on in the dream level, I forget what it's called, but basically there's like an opening level where you get to essentially, the game tests your skill, and depending upon where you die or if you get past it, you can basically play either on easy, normal, or hard. But basically, if you progress through the entire game on easy, go back to that level and choose like normal, and get far enough to get normal, because I suck ass too bad that I can't get past it.
Ass. I suck massive ass.
But I'm being kind of honest here. Get to normal difficulty, replay the final level, you will unlock normal cheats, and then beat the game, and then replay that level again with those cheats activated to unlock hard mode, replay the final level, and then boom, you have all cheats.
Nah, I didn't use cheat codes for that game. I just played it because it was very fun. So I was like, I didn't need cheat codes for this game.
Oh, a good chunk of the game you're playing.
Fun, cheat codes aren't necessary.
A good chunk of the game you're playing it without cheats. It's one of those games where the cheats are rewards.
Played it.
Yeah, the fighting in that game is extremely fun.
Oh yeah.
I remember somebody told me, like, when you run into the agent for the first time, they tell you to run, but I'm over there fighting him the whole time. I'm just like, why should I run? I'm kicking his ass.
Yeah, Haruka's been found.
I know I'm sequence breaking here, but come on.
They found Haruka.
Oh, they found her? Nice. Now put a bell on her. Or a GPS or something. Something needs to go on her.
Yeah, she's at the hospital.
They got, at this point, put everything on her. The bell, the GPS. Everybody low. Why is everybody like kidnapping her? Jeez. What does she have? Does she have something?
She's a soft spot to
Connection to
Kiryu.
Okay. Connection to Kiryu. Just go to Haruka and ask her to call him at that point.
She wouldn't.
Like, oh no, Kaz. I'm kidnapped.
Yeah, oh no, I'm kidnapped. Come save me. There, is that good? Perfect. Now you make it.
You're a smelly hobo. You're not allowed in here.
Akiyama, wash your ass.
There'll be a fountain around here somewhere you can jump into real fast.
Nah, he's disguised as a hobo, so they think he's dirty, when actually, he's just a dirty businessman.
I felt like the universe was trying to tell me something.
But yeah, there's been a hit and run.
They guys trying to tell me, finish that fanfiction already, you idiot! And I was like, okay. I'll start writing. I'll get back to writing it. Which I was doing while I was watching the High School DxD.
You ready for the shocking reveal of something else, fellows?
Apparently Haruka got hit. Apparently Haruka was a victim of a hit and run.
She was?
Yep, but there's another puzzle to this piece.
We're about to see it.
We were playing Yakuza, not Danganronpa.
Did you say another puzzle to this piece, by the way, Chester?
Yeah, he said that.
He did. He said another puzzle.
Just
another
bear
piece
with
this
my
puzzle?
dumbassery, please.
I know. I do bear with it. I bear it all.
I bear with it, but I also point it out.
But behold, a baby.
Behold, the rabbit.
baby.
The baby.
It's the baby.
Let's go.
Say hello to Haruto.
Haruto.
Haruka's son.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, who knocked her?
What?
You couldn't have waited a bit?
I'm sorry, what? No, can we back up real fast? What?
Couldn't you have waited a bit, Chester? Because that was going to be revealed in the next cutscene.
Damn, she grew up so fast. Getting
Yeah, I think a little too fast, don't you think?
Yeah. So she got knocked up, and she has a Hana.
So who's the dad?
Look at his name.
Ain't that big. How old is Haruka?
She's
In
18.
this game?
Yeah, in this game.
She's 20.
Sorry, I got that wrong.
What did you say?
I said she was 18.
18? I mean, she'd still be of legal age, but still, though.
Kidding.
Okay, who knocked her up?
So we can
We'll
go
find
kick
that
his
out
ass.
later.
Yeah, so we can go kick his ass.
Ironically, we do.
And I'm like, yeah, exactly.
As a
Who
heads
knocked you
up,
That
I
means they
think
kick
we'll
his
have a
ass.
boss fight later. Not in this. We'll have a boss fight later, but it's not the guy that we fight in Onamichi.
Okay, 'cause I'm sort of like, yeah, we're gonna go kick his ass. And then tell him to take care of the kid. Otherwise, we'll do it again.
Plot twist, it's Beat Takeshi's kid. Joking.
Wilson.
That's
Damn,
Jesus Christ,
Wilson
dude.
first. Wilson first.
You're like going very far ahead.
I said Will is indeed. Well, I wonder what his reaction is going to be.
I'm
Wait,
going very
what?
far ahead. I mean, the opening credits say... The opening credits and the cover of the game quite literally have that fucker's face on it.
People pay attention to the opening credits?
They didn't see those though, not did they?
Opening credits? What at?
JonTron episode.
Congrats.
What does JonTron have to do with anything?
You got your own Hana.
Think JonTron in Japan.
That's still weird. I still feel like she had a kid a little too early.
At 20?
Yes?
It's not that early.
I feel
Homie.
I feel like if you have a kid around that time, that's still pretty early.
I mean, if I'm gonna be kind of honest, I've heard inklings of fucking, what was her name? Vanilla, Cream's mother's age being revealed to be like fucking 21.
What?
And then people are just like,
That's
wait,
not
wait
right.
a second, doing the math here.
That's not real because
Oh, well, no, Cream is 6 last I checked.
Yeah, do the math.
Yeah, but you know what I'm getting at, right? That can't be right.
Hold on.
I don't think it is. I'm probably
on the
incorrect
wiki.
on that.
You probably are.
I mean, it's just see, it's just how I feel about it personally. I feel personally, if you're like, it's still in your early 20s, I still feel like it's too early to have a kid, because you probably still haven't done anything yet. You gotta remember, when you have a child, that's a full-time responsibility. Like, you might as well
remember how much
everything goodbye.
Remember how much Hark is done at this point.
Yeah, but does she not have anything else she wants to do?
No, she gave up being an idol. Fuck!
Yeah, you really... This is the issue.
What happened?
This is the issue of playing the next game when y'all are in the middle of 5.
Oh, what? You talking about when you said Harker gave up being an idol? Oh, I already knew that. I saw, I think I saw it because I saw you playing it. Like the ending of the last Yakuza game. So, I pretty much already knew that.
Well, thank God Will's not here.
She gave it up for good reason.
Just add him right now. Hey, Will, Haruka's a kid.
Nah, let's be silent on that. Because weirdly, I'm gonna be honest, I really want Will to go into this one blind. I want him to be like, what the fuck, she has a kid. I want him to be like, what the fuck, there's a live chat minigame with titties.
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? There's a what now?
Yeah.
I just want to see the live Will. I just want to see the live Will reaction.
Not to pick at old wounds, but like how you totally didn't spoil yourself for Danganronpa 2.
Nah, you're still on that.
I'm pretty sure Howdy's still on that too.
I know he's still on.
Could have asked us.
Like I said, I'm not surprised at him.
I mean, really, like, it wasn't about the whole trying to figure out the guy and trying to use a guide to make the trials go smoother. It was just more to basically have an edge over y'all. To basically make you think.
What do you mean? Just to make us think that you didn't know what you were doing?
No, to make us think that he was smart.
No. To make you guys think I didn't know.
Oh, okay. I thought it was to make us think you were smart, 'cause that's what I thought. I was like, dude, he's getting these answers right. Look at him paying attention.
But actually, weirdly, even though I was using a guide a good chunk of the time, I was like, ah! That fucking makes sense.
You're like, yep, that's how it be. Ah, that makes sense.
Now I have to ask, are there fucking trials in fucking Ultra Despair Girls?
I don't know. I'm saying that for real, I do not know.
There are, and it's just third-person shooting all the way through.
Yeah, it's just third person shooting, so you won't have to worry about guides or anything.
Like I said, I'm gonna do my best to actually avoid shit for V3.
Yeah,
oh, and the anime as well.
Please avoid the
And
please. You have a question about it. You have a question about what answer to pick in a trial. Just ask Howdy Biddler Wolf.
I will.
I'm going to cuss you out so hard if you have the first case spoiled for you.
Do not, yeah, especially the first case. Like we said before, the first case shows that
It's hard not to be spoiled, but okay.
Like I said, when I say this, take these words to heart. The first case shows that V3 is not messing around. It's showing you that they got budget, they got money now. They're like, yeah, we got money. Let me show you with this first class trial.
Hey Wolf, real quick, DM.
You can do not tell him anything.
I won't tell him anything.
They say except when we get to the last case, then Wolf is gonna probably lose his mind again. Milk. Too much milk. Milk. Soy. Milk.
Why the fuck am I not getting... I don't know why, but Discord notifications aren't showing up on my phone.
Really? Maybe it's a setting thing. So when is that DLC for Sonic Frontier supposed to drop?
Well, there's supposed to be. I mean, the roadmap had 3 updates. He's like planned out, and I don't know. Yeah, I like to imagine. I want to think like the second update's gonna be like in June, I think, because one of the things added coming to that second update is something tied to Sonic's birthday, so it has to be like June.
Was one of them a boss rush mode?
I don't see anything about a boss rush mode, though. I know there is I know like one of them is a challenge mode, and one of the images there like is like supersonic. So I don't know, like
there really should be a boss rush mode. Well, you know, like of the big major boss, not the smaller ones. You know, the big ones.
Yeah, because without replaying the whole game, the only like Titan you can really refight, I guess, the last one. So.
No, I don't want to fight the last one. I want to fight the other 3.
Now, why'd you pick that one for the Gorilla Mono Beast?
He likes Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah. Plus also, like I had to pick something for it. Like
he had to pick something, and he was like, "Look, Sonic Frontiers on the brain. I choose Sonic Frontiers."
Yeah, it had to use something, and that was humanoid design, and I already used like enough Metal Gear clips. I gotta have variety.
Yeah, I gotta have variety up in here. Come on.
This is why you are in charge of editing those death compilations and the thumbnails. I would have been tactless and went for a Harambe video.
Ah, damn it! I would have did the same thing. I would have did the same thing.
Did you guys like not want me to upload it to YouTube?
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't upload that to YouTube. That's right, you gotta use something you can upload to YouTube. That makes sense.
Wait a minute, you can't upload Harambe footage? Correction, not of the death. Of just Harambe and the kid.
I mean, YouTube is weird when it comes to stuff like that.
Pickle, I'd rather not play that game.
Yeah, he's like, it's safer to not even try it.
Yeah, even if I didn't have to worry about getting struck down by YouTube, I
don't want to play any risks, like just how I didn't do the fucking shit live chat minigame.
Yeah, well, that's I also have to think about my own like personal image as well. Like it's these days too.
Yeah,
There's more than just you guys watching my videos. I would assume you do have some family that know of your account and have seen some of the stuff you post.
Yes, I mean, it's all my school projects are up there on my YouTube channel. Though I don't go around advertising it.
He's like, I don't want that. I like recognition, but I don't want that much recognition.
Yeah. Well, do you want to make sure nothing bites me in the ass later on down the road?
Because it could happen. It happens to everybody. Hey, let me age restrict a video you put up 5 years ago. Like, why are you doing that now? Why didn't you do that when I uploaded it 5 years ago?
Fuck you, that's why.
It's because the system wasn't like that back then. Now it is.
That still doesn't make any sense.
Too bad. It's too bad. It's just, it is how it is now, motherfucker.
If you curse in the first 7 seconds, you're demonetized. Fuck shit ass goddamn balls, motherfucker!
Like I said, that, ladies and gentlemen, is YouTube policy in a nutshell. It's unfortunate.
I'm sorry, I just heard you say "come again, Biddle," and that made me think of fucking Body Harvest.
No, I was talking about Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
No. Harvester. That was the name of the game.
Yeah, Harvester.
Oh, Harvester. Oh.
Oh no, I'd rather not think about Harvester. Thank you.
A while back, I made you guys watch the fucking Joel compilation of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, that was a game that I literally wiped away from my memory because of how weird it was. And it wasn't even weird in the good way. It was just weird.
Running on empty.
Bad way.
Run on empty. Time to get some Korean food.
Oh, some Korean barbecue?
Yep. Koi mein.
Korean barbecue sauce.
Barbecue. To quote Vince Desi, I hate big ass bombs.
Get it? I'm tapping into the cheems, bro.
The what?
The cheems.
What you mean the Keems?
What is that, like another form of a meme?
You never heard of cheems?
Okay, I heard it. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Doge pic that looks all fucking saddened.
Yeah, and there's an entire language based on that.
That's cheese.
Yeah, that's cheese, bro.
When I first read it, the word that came to my mind was Keems.
Let's get raw.
Let's get right into the cyberbullying.
His name is cheese.
Here.
Oh, you motherfucker! I just wanted to get drunk.
It's a hidden link.
It's sort of like here. Here, I'll yeah, here it is. If you're curious about cheems, here.
You bitch ass motherfuckers. Hold on, he just shat money.
What the fuck?
You know what? I just realized there's no fucking medical shop in this game.
No drugs.
I am at 5,000 words with this story, and I'm still not even halfway through this first chapter.
It's one you're writing, right?
Are you actually writing? What, you're actually doing my Columbo Wix?
No, I'm not doing yours. No, because I'm not doing yours because I don't know who that is.
You never watched.
We watched an episode.
We had an entire conversation about this.
We had an entire conversation, and we sat down and watched
I'm just saying, like, I need to like watch it in order.
Biddle, weren't you here when we were watching the pilot episode?
When was that?
A couple weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago.
I might have forgot.
I recall I fell asleep because I took 2 Ed Bulls because I was depressed.
I said I might have forgot.
You did. You did fall asleep.
Yes. And I'm really depressed because I wanted to watch that.
I either wasn't here or I might have forgotten.
No, you were here. You were just muted.
Oh, I was? Okay, then if I was muted, then most likely I was doing something, probably talking on the phone or something. Is I was either talking on the phone or maybe I was doing a project, because that's what normally goes on when I'm muted. Like I'm doing something important, and I can't don't want to talk. And I was like, no, I'm not doing yours. I'm doing mine. No, you're doing mine. I'm like, I'm at 5,000 words. I'm at 5,000 words already. Jeez. And this is still just first chapter. It's gonna reach a lot of words by the time I finish it.
Gotta make sure I have some food in my pockets.
Oh, let's keep writing.
Just imagine Kiryu's had like a sushi set in his back pocket for like the past 3 months.
Gross.
And then he just fucking takes it out and eats it. I'm sorry.
Iron stomach.
That's like the expired bentos. Which again, I find that weird that that's an actual item in this series. Somea. Or Samya. This guy's kind of a dick.
Kind of a dick?
Without getting into it, there's a later point in the game where he says something that just really resonated with me and made me go, fuck you! I hope you fucking die!
Did I write that already? I didn't write that already, did I? Okay, I didn't write that. Alright, I can write it then. Thought I was repeating myself.
You probably know what I'm referring to, Wolf. But anyway, back to the conversation.
It's been a while since I played this, and to be honest, I only remember some story beats here.
DM?
I think the story for this game is great, but a lot of it just kind of, blew past me.
What was that?
That was me.
That?
I was whistling.
Well, that's what you were talking about.
I recall him shitting on that. Not actually, but...
Yeah.
The disrespect. I remember when you were marathoning the Yakuza series when you got to 6, you were like, man, the ending boss for 5 is fucking great, but I fucking despise the ending boss for this one.
Okay. I'm not gonna get too much into it, but it's just not. It's not as good.
Oh, I thought you like legitimately hated him because, you know, plot reasons, like he's a total bastard.
There is also that, but there's also it's just that he's not as good.
I mean, yeah, he's kind of out of the fucking blue.
Oh.
No, you remember how the final boss for 5 went.
5 is out of the blue, but I don't know, this guy feels out of the fucking blue.
All the shit that happened during the final boss fight for 5 was fucking awesome.
I detect a 99% probability of death of an enemy capture you.
To be honest, a part of me kind of wants to marathon through 6. Not now, but fucking, I might do another one Friday.
Alright.
Friday?
Yeah, assuming, of course, you know, if you guys wanted to do a movie thing tomorrow.
But you gotta remember, on Fridays we do the hero quest thing.
I know I'm gonna be alone for fucking Friday.
You just want to get this over with.
Yeah. Primarily so I can just say, you know, I'm done with the fucking Yakuza-thon and I'll return later.
Yeah, that's fair.
We did it! We did it! Yay!
We'll go back into Yakuza-thon. We'll go through like 100 plus hours of Persona 4.
Will also streams a lot more. Like, he may only do like 2.5 hour streams, but goddamn, he has blitzed through these games. He's cut them through like butter.
Yeah, we also like, you know, they forgot about, like, you also just like you said fuck it with the sub stories in 3 and 4. So.
Well, yeah. But still, the games are actually kind of lengthy. Even taking, you know, sub stories out of the equation. Without going into too many plot details, I want to say one thing I do like about 6 is the other place we get to visit, Onamichi. Mostly because it reminds me of my home. Just, you know, minus the idiots.
Oh.
The Dragon of Dojima is dead, but he's sitting right there.
That's hilarious.
Get it? Get it? It's all about age. Kiryu's old. He's a fossil.
It could have fooled me. He looks the same as he always has.
I know, right?
I mean, they do change his appearance in this, but like 5 is really like the peak Kiryu design because he looks fucking tired.
Oh boy, have you guys seen his new design?
His what design?
What your you? Okay, yeah.
The one from Ishin?
Oh no, not Ishin, like the 8.
Oh, got a boy band hair.
This is just me, but I look at the pronunciation as Joryu. But, like, that hair.
An anime character, he is not.
That reminds me, something that's always bugged me about 6. During the production time, there was actually, I think there was like a footage, like early game footage. Or I think it was like a Japan exclusive demo. But there was basically this piece of media floating around where Kiryu had an outfit that was completely different. If I remember correctly, it was like dark blue windbreaker. Basically looked kind of like Wei Shen a bit. But for some reason, it wasn't in the full game. It's still in the files. And through modding, it can be put back into the game. But it's weird that they did a bunch of fucking promotional shit with this outfit that never gets used. And he just nutted.
Yep. I told you.
I'm sorry, but that actually did sound funny.
Well, it's fine. He always does this. I don't know why. I keep telling him all that stuff ain't necessary. You're just playing a basketball game, dude.
I understand the hype, but at the same time, you know, eh.
I get hype, but I keep it contained. So.
No,
I mean,
don't keep it contained enough. Heck, my mom came in one time like 6 something in the morning because that's what time she get off work. She said she could hear him all the way outside in the garage.
Ugh.
And I'm like, okay, when someone can hear you outside, that's how you know you're too loud.
So you want to try and gain some soundproofing for his room?
No, because he's not here all the time. He's only here on his days off, which is only like 10 days, and that's it.
Oh, okay, so get soundproofing for everything else.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's a good idea, though. Soundproof in the room? Never thought about that.
I can only count one time where I actually got so hyped to the point where I legitimately yelled. And that was during 2018 God of War, when I fucking fought the dragon for the first time.
That was pretty hype.
Last time I got super hyped was when I got picked for the second closed beta.
Yeah, I know.
We heard that. We should have clipped it.
It's because I didn't expect to get picked. I was just hoping, you know, because I don't participate in many contests or anything. So if I win, it like makes me like super happy.
If we ever get like a third, when the open beta drops, I want to see if like you and me and Will could do some rounds.
Like I say, if there is a third one, most likely we're gonna automatically get into it. We won't have to. We won't have to apply again.
If it's an open beta, you don't have to apply for anything. You just download it off like the PSN store or Steam or whatever.
Yeah, that's what people are hoping for. People are hoping for like the last, like if they do one more before the game officially comes out, can they do an open beta?
I think we're gonna get an open beta at some point.
Yeah, that makes the most sense.
I feel like we're gonna get one too. The game is everybody loves the game too much at this point. It's not even out yet, and everybody already loves it. So I have a feeling the best choice of action would be an open beta.
Who's ready for out of the blue crayon creator plot?
Clan creator.
I meant to say clan creator, but I can't fucking speak.
Oh right, this is the game introduced it, so.
And probably did it better.
No, I hear Kiwami 2 really helped. It really did fix a little bit more of it. Or as I think Devil Leon said it, Kiwami 2's is a lot more involved. While this one is just more like sit back and send out the troops. Also, if it wasn't obvious enough at this point, lads, I'm playing this on New Game Plus, and Kiryu's maxed out, so he fucking decimates anything.
なんだ騒がしいな。あんたジャスティスのメインメーカー。
Do you like New Japan wrestling?
ずいぶん喧嘩慣れしたおっさんだな。
Huh?
Do you like New Japan wrestling?
New Japan Pro Wrestling?
Yes. I
Yeah.
forgot there was a pro in there.
Congratulations, that's every antagonist for the clan creator.
Yep.
Like, yeah, I like NJPW. That's where Kenny Omega freaking did his best matches. Along with AJ Styles and freaking Will Ospreay. That's where the Bullet Club started.
I don't think I've ever really seen any New Japan Pro Wrestling. I know you probably think of me as like a super big wrestling fan, but I'd kind of argue I'm more of a casual guy.
I mean, I'm casual too, if I'm going to be honest. I'm not super big either. I just know a lot because of like Twitter and everything.
This is gonna be weird, but the thing that interests me the most about wrestling is not so much as what we see, but like behind the scenes stuff I find fascinating.
Yeah, behind
like
the scenes stuff is where it's at.
Like the plot angles that, you know, were going to happen that got canceled, or like the shit that happened. Like the one time that Kurt Angle got a fucking concussion and literally was just a fucking stunned baby in the middle of a match between Triple H and Stone Cold.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's that one where Triple H did the pedigree on the table, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I quote from Hunter himself, Kurt's trying to take out a mouthpiece he doesn't even have.
Man, that's how you know you at it right there. Because he normally wears a mouthpiece. It's like, dude, you don't even got a mouthpiece on right now.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Did I swallow it? No. Yeah, finding out behind the scenes stuff is really awesome. It just makes me respect them. You know, it makes me respect them more than I already did. I'm like, cause that was me. I'm like, if that was me, I would have been like, nope, not doing this. No, I'm done.
Dunzo.
Nah, man, I freaking landed on my head, right on the cranium.
Oh
like
god!
Like that time when Kurt Angle tried to suplex freaking Shane McMahon through that piece of glass, but it didn't break. And dude let it smack dab on his head on concrete, might I add.
You reminded me of I forget the wrestling match. It was never, no, I think it actually was filmed, but I think it was like a house show. And essentially what happened is that the dude went for a fucking suplex, but because he was wearing a loose shirt, he lost his grip, landed on his fucking neck, and basically paralyzed him from the neck down.
See, the only person I know that ever got paralyzed from the neck down was Draws.
I think that's it.
But it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't a suplex. It was a running power bomb that D'Lo Brown did. He was doing a running power bomb, but he like messed it up pretty bad, and because of that, dude lost all feeling from the neck down.
I feel so fucking bad for D'Lo because he blames himself, and like Draws was just straight up saying, "Don't blame yourself. It could have happened at any other time."
Mm-hmm. Good thing is that I think they said Draws is starting to get some feeling back. It's it's small and it's but it's something,
which is really good to hear.
That's what I said. I was like, that's really good. The fact that he's getting something back. Like if like they said that he was not he was probably just gonna be like that for probably like the rest of his life. I was like, no. I was like, there's a chance. There's actually a chance he might actually get, be able to move around again.
Arbitrarily, back to Yakuza 6, we were just introduced to Troubler. Incidents around Kamurocho will not be posted to Troubler. Select a post and listen to begin a mission. Basically, you know, like in Zero when you come across those people ganging up on somebody? Imagine that, but it's directly to Kiryu's phone.
I'm eating some chips right now with some French onion dip.
Ooh, nice.
Pretty good.
French onion dip is great, but have you ever tried dollar store French onion dip?
Not horrible.
Actually, last time I had it, it was pretty good.
Have I ever tried what kind of French onion dip?
Dollar store French onion dip.
Oh, the dollar store? Ain't that the same thing?
It's the same thing, but, you know, easier on the wallet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got mine from Walmart. Dollar store French onion dip, huh?
I mean, it's alright, but then again, it's been a couple of years since I've had it. Hell, probably something I should do tomorrow is ask my dad, hey, can we go to Walmart? Well,
Walmart?
First Walmart to take care of something, then...
And then your dad asks his age-old question, do you got Walmart money?
I mean, theoretically, most of my paycheck's gonna be going to some bills.
That's what my mom always told me back then. Whenever I was like, can I go here or there? She'd be like, do you got that place money?
You can go into the dollar store. You got dollar store... Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute.
Got my dollar store camera on.
What chapter is this?
Ah, yes. Back then dollar store where the stuff actually did cost $1.
That cost $2. What a ripoff.
Yeah, it costs $2 now. They can't even call... Why they still call dollar stores when the stuff isn't even $1 anymore?
Just fuck you.
Might as well change the name now.
Because changing the name doesn't cost $1.
Okay. That makes, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. They don't change the name from
Did you
not
fuckers
$1
stop selling sake?
Because that doesn't cost $1.
I'm mad.
I'm angry.
Convenience stores should sell alcohol. Not Holly Alk.
They should be.
Depends on the convenience store.
That reminds me, the convenience store I frequent actually does have 4 logos. God damn it.
Well, my birthday is in this month.
Ah.
Which one? What day, I should say?
Which one?
Yeah.
One for Lawan and one for Biddle.
Yeah, there you go.
It's on the 23rd.
Ah.
My grandmother has a couple of my grandmother and another family member has a birthday on this month as well.
Alright. January babies.
But the important thing is, Biddle, you're a 97 kid.
What?
Well, there's me, Andrew, Joey, and you. We're all born in 97.
Oh, yes.
The even stranger thing, Wolf, Joey, and me were all Virgos. I find that one hell of a quinky dink.
Virgos?
Star signs.
Yeah, Virgo.
Correction, astrological. Which I know doesn't mean shit to some people. You know, I put a little bit of faith in it. Quote, a very little amount, because there's just stuff in there where I'm like, it's a little too precise to be coincidental. Alright, back to the hospital. Hold on there, gentlemen. That was a dud. Yeah, maybe it would work better if I tossed him at the fucking roof.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, guys.
Alright, have a good night.
はるかちゃんはまだ ICU です。今んとこ動きはありません。それよりキリュウさん、はるかちゃんの子供のことでちょっと区の児童相談所ってのが来てます。キリュウさんに一言挨拶したい。
沢村はるかさんの関係者の方ですね。児童福祉士の野尻と言います。
Oh my god, he's from CPS.
That shit doesn't work.
I always remember. Okay, this is fucked. My family used to fucking flinger fucking the threat of CPS over my head if I didn't act and behave right.
What?
My family was not necessarily good. Ooh. I'm not even joking. My fucking brother-in-law and sister were fucking looking at a house that was like, roughly very close to where we live, but it was just right across from like the juvenile hall. And my fucking brother-in-law pointed at it and saying, you know, if you come to our house and pull some shit, I'll put you right over there. If I can be blunt, and I have said this before, a good chunk of my family are not good people.
Yeah, you have said this before.
Like, there are good people. Like my dad. I mean, he has his issues, but who doesn't?
Don't we all?
But a good chunk of my family have a lot of issues that need sorted out, and in truth, I'd like a break from them. Just kind of wish, you know, rather than them thinking for themselves, they just kind of view the whole thing.
And you wish for them to be a bit more selfless instead of selfish.
Yeah. Because, like, God, it's not fucking wise to open up about this shit on stream, because that's fucking airing out dirty laundry in the public.
You want to wait till you stop streaming?
That might be better.
親と呼べる大人のいない子供の苦しみはそれを味わった人間にしかわからないだから俺はまだろくに口も聞けねえような赤ん坊を施設にやりたくないはるかも目を覚ませば同じことを言うはずだ
なんと言われても仕方がないんですよそれにもともとこの件
You have no say over what happens with this child. No.
And I'm her adoptive uncle, dumbass.
2005, Millennium Tower blew up. That was me. I saved her.
Now Kiryu's gonna do the sensible thing.
Kiryu's going against the law.
Well, and like, Kiryu's going to actively break the law now.
In the law.
Whoa, breaking the law. Is that a chunk of flesh?
My God, you're gonna steal the fucking baby.
Yes, that's what we're gonna do.
I will hold you. God, is it wrong of me to say that what really hypes me up for Death Stranding 2 is to hear a full version of BB's theme sung by Troy Baker?
I'm more surprised that what's the main character name? Sam, he says now?
Yeah,
Sam.
Yeah, I'm more surprised at the fact that he got old.
Well, in truth, like, he doesn't look too physically old, it just more or less looks like his hair. But the weird thing is, the Yoji Shinkawa artwork originally depicted Sam with white hair.
Wow, really?
Yeah. So they're like filming Death Stranding 2. Kojima's like, you know, okay, Norman, you're an awesome dude, but we gotta ask, would it be alright if we make Sam have white hair? Fuck yeah, dude!
Yeah, dude! Okay,
I'm sorry, but you just pictured my mind that Norman Reedus is just Steve-O from a different southern state.
I'm like, I didn't expect that to hit you that hard.
Oh, fucking Daryl Dixon from The Walking Dead, played by Steve-O.
Oh my god.
That sounds hilarious.
I never watched The Walking Dead, so I can't quote a line.
Yeah, it's been a while since I watched it.
One of my family members wanted me to watch it, but I don't know. Like, I like the idea of a zombie survival show, but at the same time, not enough.
It's okay. It's a pretty okay show. It strays from its comic book print, you know, from the comic book stuff.
Well, yeah. Like, Daryl doesn't even exist.
Yeah, Daryl doesn't exist. That's a major change right there. And the funny thing is, like, he doesn't even exist in the comics, and yet he's the number one popular character in the whole show.
It's almost like Norman Reedus, his performance during a fucking casting call was good enough to the point where they're like, fuck it, we're giving you a role.
We're gonna give you a role that doesn't even exist.
I think that was the same case with the actor who played Boss in Far Cry 3.
What's his name? Michael something. I forget his full name.
He's like, now look, this character you're gonna play, they don't exist. So everything we give you is brand spanking new. There is no reference. There is nothing you can study. You're just gonna have to just do it.
God damn. Kiri just said fucking hit hard there for a second. I'm just gonna be blunt. When a child is separated from its parent, it fucks with them.
Time to have a fight inside a nursery.
And watch me make mincemeat of this fine gentleman.
Away before I make mincemeat out of you. Seriously, Eggman has never been that evil, has he?
Yeah, that's the most menacing he's ever sounded.
Yeah, I don't think Eggman is. That's the one and only time. He's like, at that point, it's like look, normally it's like, yeah, Eggman normally tries to kill himself, but it's like, this time it's like, no, you actually believe him.
I mean, at least in the games, anyway. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. At least in the games.
Just fucking decimated Akiyama with the fucking plushie.
Yeah, and you also decimated the whole fucking room as well.
I had to make sure Haruto was there. And if I recall, I think this is the last we see of Akiyama.
No recovery after this beatdown.
More like his actor's too fucking expensive.
Too expensive. How much was he asking for?
Okay, I don't think it's a combination of expensive, but more or less his scheduling, because the dude is kind of a popular VA. When you voice Spike Spiegel and Donald Duck, people are gonna be hounding you.
Yep.
I think he's also in My Hero, but I forget who he voices. Oh no,
All
I
Might?
remember who he voices. No, he doesn't voice fucking All Might. Are you crazy?
Crazy?
No, he voices that that gentleman thief character. I forget his name.
Ah, damn it.
Why are you calling me crazy for that? He has the chops.
You know the same guy who voices All Might voices Abdul and Kratos, right?
Wait,
what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, the Japanese dub for Kratos is All Might.
Okay.
God damn. Also, welcome to taking care of a baby.
Ooh, take care of the baby.
What are you thinking, Kiryu?
その子に食べさせるつもりならこういうのにしとけ
This is Kiryu, this is your second time dealing with a baby.
I know. We have a moment of sub story Kiryu creeping his way into the main story.
The weird thing is, okay, you've seen the one I'm talking about, right, Joey? The one with the baby.
The baby.
What the baby on screen right now?
No, the sub story. There's a sub story in 4 where essentially I forget the whole plot of it, but
well, I think we answered the question because it's a sub story in Yakuza 4. We skipped pretty much all of them.
Unfortunately, I think the sub stories are really the best part of 4. I mean, there's a lot of good ones, but then again, there's also a lot of ones that are just like, what? Like, I'm not gonna lie, the only one I can think off the top of my head for fucking... I can't remember a single one for Akiyama. But the one that comes to mind for Tanimura is the fucking Russian roulette. Saejima gets an interesting one where he's chasing a guy who's trying to get people scared of kappas, and it's for like a reality TV show. But the end twist is that kappas are fucking real.
What? What?
There's an actual CGI cutscene of like Saejima walking over a manhole. It pops open for a second, and we see a fucking kappa pop out for a second. Saejima doesn't. Yeah. The Japanese monster, not the Twitch remote. But for one of them, and I think it's one of the only. I think you can only get the sub story involving the baby after all protagonists meet. But basically, this girl, I think, is like in debt, and she's like, I can't take care of my child, please give him a better life, and you end up saving her. But for a brief moment, you know, the crew is taking care of the baby.
It's an all hands on deck sub story.
Now, when it comes to it, I don't know if it'll show up, because I'm probably gonna call it soon. But there's a particular moment that calls back to the sub story, and Kiryu is like, I remember from last time. It's like, that was canon.
Yeah, that's I mean, if Kiryu fights a mon in every game, then yeah, the sub stories are canon.
Okay, here's the weird thing though. And I'm kind of sad that Will didn't get to do that sub-story, because in the end, as a reward for saving the girl and bringing her back to her child, she asks you to name her kid.
Huh, no way.
You want to hear what I named it?
Oh god.
I think it's the best, because Wolf's reaction was just like, you fucker.
What'd you call her?
I named the child Pendejo.
Wow.
Why?
Yeah, because you guys never give creative liberties to Chester. He will find some way to make it somehow both hilarious and very, very. I don't,
You know what? It could have been worse, Wolf. It could have been after we played Blacklist. What's the name of this child? Sugmadik. What are you doing, Brace? Sugmadik.
And this is why I want to get the Jade Empire before you start streaming it.
You know what? You know what? I might make that the next game after I fucking play Yakuza 6.
Friggin' baby, if the baby's born in France, you need to suck on this coop.
Oh my god.
What? If he was born in France, I could name him Fuck.
Fuck. みたいだな。その後、どういうわけかまたカムロ町に戻ってきて、今日は赤ん坊と二人して事故に遭った。はるかが広島にいたのがどのくらいの時期だったのかはわからん。
But yeah, it's revealed that Haruka basically kind of dipped and went to Hiroshima for a couple of years. Found a lad, got a little curious, and, well...
A little curious? I think when you go as far as having a kid, I think that's a lot curious.
Then again, sort of the fucked up part, she was in a vulnerable state because essentially she just revealed her emotions to the world, and the world essentially bit back by saying, excuse me, the person you call father is a fucking Yakuza. Fuck you, and basically we're gonna hound your entire family because of it.
Ooh.
God damn.
Yeah, I mean, for Yakuza 5, Park. Yeah, when Park came and like brought Haruka into the freaking show business, like, Kiryu basically had to basically disappear because Haruka will never be able to it will become this pop star or sensation. Like, if word gets out that her adoptive father has like ties to a criminal organization, like even though Kiryu is already gone, and like left that organization and tried to go straight, like, the word will get out, and that will be fucking a bad PR nightmare.
Oh man.
And the Yakuza 5, if Haruka just said, fuck it, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done holding secrets anymore, this is how I feel, and, Park's fears became true.
Honestly, I keep forgetting, there are things I like about this plot, but admittedly, I don't think this one's perfect. I will say, though, the ending will fucking get you crying. If you've played throughout the entirety of the series. You know what? I'm willing to place a bet right here. I'm going to place a bet right fucking here. When I get to the ending, I'm gonna fucking cry.
そう言うに決まってると思っていたがな。
だってさ、俺が東京を離れている間、はるかのことを頼むぞ。
ああ、こっちは任せてくれ。言えば秋山のやつもついててくれるだろうしな。しかしな、あのはるかがあんな可愛い子を産むなんてよ。誰よりも本人がいつまでも眠ってらんねえって思ってるはずだ。はるかは必ず
I'll
目
let
を
you
覚ます。
guys enjoy this. I'm gonna call it for the evening. So,
それまでに必ず
see you later.
Alright.
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 Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, cutscenes are kind of long in this. I say as the fucking cutscene ends.
Bad timing.
It's almost as bad. That's almost as bad as the fucking Tony Hawk thing. This will be easy.
Not easy.
Onigiri, a ball of rice wrapped around with various things such as pickled plums or salmon. Don't you mean a jelly donut? I would have at least expected Biddle to get the reference.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry, I was typing. What'd you say?
In onigiri, a ball of rice with something inside of it like salmon. Don't you mean a jelly donut?
Why? Looking back at that stuff just makes me cringe. Cause I'm just like, oh, come on, guys. Why would you censor? First of all, why would you censor that? That's a censor, might I add.
Hey, the American children can't know anything about Japanese culture.
Exactly. That's why I said that's a censor, and that's really messed up when you think about it.
We must protect the children.
But I'm like, okay, so it's like, look, I can understand censoring the guns and stuff like that because you know, like the violence. But this is like learning about a different culture in terms of food. Why is food considered dangerous that you got to censor it?
You know anything about food outside of the States? It's donuts and cheeseburgers.
Yep, donuts, cheeseburgers, and footlong sandwiches.
And pizza.
Yeah, and pizza. Yeah, because I remember there was a censor for like Pokemon. It was like there was another one they had. It's like I think it was like a dream sequence or something like that. Like rolling down the hill towards Ash was an onigiri, but they changed it to a footlong sandwich.
It was just one episode of Sonic X where like the president's like president's throwing a big event like in the Japanese version it's a bottle of wine, but in the kids version it's a big thing of salami.
Okay, first of all, they could have did way better than that.
Move it.
Yeah, it looks wrong.
Yeah. I was just gonna say that. That's the second thing I was gonna say. That looks so wrong. That didn't make any sense. I'm like, y'all could have did so much better than that.
Also, say hello to Omi.
Because I can understand like censoring because it's wine. You don't want to promote like the alcohol and stuff. That makes sense. But you couldn't have come up with something else. Like, heck, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX did better than that. Like Chumley's dad was like like he makes like sake in the Japanese version, but in the English version they censored it to make say like he makes hot sauce. I know, yes, that means that whenever they like showed them drinking, they showed those drinking it. Yes, they're basically drinking hot sauce straight up.
Oh, we got ourselves some badasses here.
Like I said, which actually now that I think about it, that's actually pretty hilarious. So I actually keep it like that. That's funny. People just drinking hot sauce just straight up in a cup. I'm like, wow, y'all crazy.
Sorry. Yeah. Just reacting to the plot.
Heck, they even gave the cat some.
まだ少し準備かかりますけど、どうぞ。
no. Some censorship be questionable, you know. I'm like, just look
Can
at
I
it and be
jump
like,
the gun a bit?
You did better. What are we jumping the gun with?
Can I won't tell you who Haruto's bitches.
He's talking to the rats again.
Yes. I won't tell you who Haruto's father is, but can I at least tell you who it's not? Just one guy. It's not this guy.
Okay, not this guy.
I don't see I don't see Haruka settling down with this guy right here.
I told you he's a Japanese comedian. Okay, his actor is a Japanese comedian who, interestingly, took part in a party that he didn't, unbeknownst to him, was funded by Yakuza. So as a result, like, people assume this fucker has ties to the Yakuza. When, at least as far as my opinion, I don't think he does. I think he just was unfortunately in the right place at the wrong time.
Or kid censorship, just any signs or papers with like a writing on it, even if the writing's in English. If our kids get rid of that writing,
yeah, it's so weird, dude. It's like some stuff you can keep. It teaches the kids about other cultures, you know, which is a smart thing.
Wait a minute.
No, nothing.
Dragon Ball.
No, nothing.
Dragon
Nothing
Ball.
else exists outside of America.
Yeah, true. That is how they treat it. They don't. It's like, look, anything outside of America does not exist.
Did we just witness a burger orgy?
I say it's all America.
You know, that makes me wonder. I wonder if there is a Okay, Biddle, you know the scene in Dragon Ball where Master Roshi will give Bulma a fucking Dragon Ball under a very particular circumstance? I'm wondering, how did they censor that?
They didn't. They didn't. Like I say, you see straight up butt cheeks. It's on YouTube, or at least it should be.
I know it is. Actually, believe it or not, not only is the show widely available, the Path to Power version, which was like an abridged version of the show, also has a version of it.
He's like, yep, they didn't censor that at all because if you go to
archives, you can find the fucking manga versions. Which, by the way, I recommend looking up the manga version because Akira Toriyama, man, can he draw an ass.
And on top of that, in the manga version, you get past stuff way faster because it's in panels. So fights don't take 12 whole episodes.
10 episodes later.
Yep, that's Dragon Ball Z in a nutshell.
Okay, as much as, you know, I can shit on the filler, without the filler we would not get such gold as the Home for Infinite losers.
Yeah. Some filler is good. I'm not gonna say all filler is good, but some filler be good. Like I said, heck, One Piece is full of filler. How else do you think they reached 1,000 episodes? 1,000 episodes and still going.
I'm trying to remember this dude's name, and I swear I think it's actually close to what I think it is.
Oh, there we go. Pop on it. Yeah, there we go.
Nagumo. Bitch!
These days pass by so fast. Haven't you noticed that?
Strange days. Slow
It passed by
it
so
down.
fast.
Slow
Like
it
today, I
down.
legit did not do anything because I had to go and help. Because me and my mom had to go help my brother get tags on his car. That took about like 3-4 hours to do.
You said tabs, right?
No, tags.
Yeah, tags.
Like, is it what I'm thinking with the sticker with the fucking date on it?
You know, like the license plate thing.
Yeah, I know, they are on the license plate, but is it like the sticker with the date on it basically saying, you know, making sure your license plate is valid?
Yes.
Oh, that's the registration sticker or something.
Well,
we call them tabs
like,
over here.
We had to get like the whole thing. We had to get like the plate and the sticker and stuff. We had to get like the whole thing.
Oh, shit.
Because he only had like a temporary one on it.
But anyway, welcome to Onomichi, a very nice fictional town set in Japan, set in Hiroshima, Japan. And as I said before, I have a soft spot for this map, mostly because it reminds me of the town I live in, but like I say, without the idiots.
So wait, your town also has random encounters?
I mean, technically, if you count the drug addicts.
Oh, yep, we do count those.
But like, primarily there's a coziness, a nice coziness where you know where everything is that I just feel when I get to this map. But one of the best parts is the very south end of the map, where you get to look at, you know, the waterfront. I mean, it's simplistic, but there's just something so beautiful about it.
Nice view, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I live by the water a lot, so yeah, I'm pretty familiar with this type of scenery.
I'm gonna feed you fuckers to the fishes.
If they just see a shark just fly out of the water.
This guy, you just hear the Jaws theme playing.
Those are corpses.
You has never killed anyone.
Yep, that's still a thing.
It never stopped being a thing.
Watch. We're gonna end up getting a future Yakuza game or something like that. And Kiryu's gonna actually kill someone and be like, "Oh yeah, see, we're done doing that now."
Oh my god, they're gonna do that in the man who erased his name.
Everybody's gonna be so surprised. They're gonna be like, "Wait, Kiryu legit killed someone."
Also, arbitrarily, another thing, I am playing this game on legendary difficulty.
Yeah.
So,
mistakes, huh?
He's also on New Game Plus mode, so he's like mopping the floor of everyone.
Okay, never mind then. Not raising the stakes.
Because I'm literally everything's maxed out.
Yeah, so it kind of you kind of balance things out that way. So,
Yep.
Hey, the enemies are super strong, but you're super strong too.
So if you're super strong, your enemies are super strong. That means nobody's super strong, right?
I mean, it might still be stronger in the end because it's Kiryu at max level.
It's like if you're super strong and they're also super strong, then who is super strong?
That guy.
That guy. That table.
Full of Dojima.
Full of diabetes. Before I do anything, there's something I need to check. Okay, so unfortunately...
He does kill somebody in a future game. I can't wait for the fucking YouTube videos to come by where it's just like, yeah, it's like that game, it makes it a big thing, like, oh my god, I actually killed someone, and I've never done this, and then just do the compilation of, he should have killed, you've never killed anyone.
Yep. Nah, I'm serious, if they ever do it, it's gonna be amazing. Everybody's gonna lose their minds.
There's two things I want to do before I do call it a session. Number one... Okay, so it looks like we can't go to Kamurocho while we're here, so... Well, looks like those hostesses are gonna have to wait a long-ass time.
Few hours later.
Because we gotta deal with the baby. The baby. Oh. Say hello to Oh No, Michio. Yeah, this is where he originates from.
Yep.
But have you ever wanted to visit a Japanese shrine? I mean, I know that seems a bit weird, but you can do that here in Onamichio. Correction, Onamichi. And weird thing is, you get fortunes from it. Maybe I should check to see what my fortune is. For 100 yen, pick your fortune. A curse. All current boosts have disappeared. Well. But then right next to it, we also have make an offering to the donation box.
Well, yeah, you actually have to chuck your money into it.
Yeah. Thing is, though, you could also throw your cash anywhere. I wish for hella bitches.
Why they make you control with a touchpad? Games barely use that thing.
But basically, by making an offering, you get a temporary blessing. Temporary blessing, and some of these are essentially stuff you can get by drinking soda. God, it looks even better from up here. Probably be weird of an American to visit a place over here. But admittedly, like, if I could find out where Onamichi is based on, I'd like to visit it. Alrighty, let me just get down to ground floor and then I'm gonna save it. Hoping, fingers crossed, I don't run into any sub-stories this way. Oh, another thing, there's only 50 sub-stories in this game.
50?
Not counting the Amon one, Which again, according to Wolf, apparently all you gotta do is just complete 2 very specific ones. And you can do the Amon one.
So the first time you don't, first time you can fight Amon without doing all the sub stories.
I might be incorrect, but I think Amon in fucking 7 is just crazy. Another thing, you can make donations to those creatures over there.
The Jizo statues.
Yep. And preemptively, I'm just gonna say this. One thing that's just my own personal gripe with this map. Towards the very end of this game, there's a puzzle you need to solve with these fucking poems around the entire map. Alrighty. But I have been streaming for 5 hours and 28 minutes.
Nice. Good job.
So I'm gonna save it, call it a session, and I suppose I'll do some stuff Friday. That's of course assuming work doesn't call me in Friday. I know they try to have me work Saturday, which would have been nice, but at the same time, no. I've been waiting about fucking several weeks for a Saturday to come around.
Right now, I'm trying to figure out what do I play next after Miles Morales.
Question: do you still have a PlayStation 3?
Yeah.
Hop onto the PlayStation Network, buy Gex, enter the Gecko. I'm actually joking there. I think both Gex Enter the Genko and Deep Cover Gecko, which is Gex 3, those are really fantastic fucking games, but not games I think you need to be sought after. You know, unless you're down for, 90s dated cheese.
Maybe another time.
You know what that reminds me? You know what's so... Okay, Caddy brought it up, but the Gex games have a weird regional difference. In America, Gex was voiced by Dana Gould, but who was both a stand-up comedian but also a Simpsons writer. And in the UK, I forget who he was voiced in Gex 2, but in Gex 3, he was voiced by Danny John Jules, who was known for playing the cat in Red Dwarf at that time. Needless to say, it's just kind of weird being a Red Dwarf fan and finding that out. Anyway, you gents have anything else you'd like to say on stream?
No, nothing really else.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything.
Alrighty, then I shall see most of you either Saturday or Friday. And goodbye.